No, we just started combat.
I've been frightened for the last 3 rounds.
We did like 3 rounds of combat, yeah.
But I haven't taken any damage.
Z almost got petrified.
I've been frightened.
J-Pac's character is at half health.
Yeah, he's been damaged.
Died too. Lucky.
Yeah, I think Diarco got hit with the disintegration beam, and that did literally like 70 hit points.
Yeah, it really hurt.
Which is super cool.
Super cool, y'all.
Super cool.
Let's roll. What?
I took the median again for Chucky Solid.
Oh, well, if I take the median, I'll just get... Yeah, I'll get...
Median's what's good.
4 plus 4, I'll get 8. So...
Yep. It's actually 9 because of your feet, your tough feet. Oh, no, sorry, not 9. 10 because of your tough feet. 10? I just get 10 from my median? 10 is your median because you have tough. Yep.
Wow. Yeah, that's right. I think I don't want to risk it. I'll just take 10.
10 sounds great. I would take 10 for sure.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Ooh, I get to do this. This is amazing. So
make sure you raise your max hit points, and then you can go ahead and add 10 to your current hit points too.
What's the ad? Nice. Is it Watchers? What's the ad?
I do everyone.
Okay, you do everyone. Okay.
Wrong stream title. Huh?
What?
It was changed already.
What?
Title should be fixed. Thank you, Matt, in the chat for the subscription.
This is TOA episode 28.
Brandon, will you turn the background music down? It's a bit too loud.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a second.
Yep, I'd say like 20% probably on the volume.
Yay! I've officially abused everyone.
Make sure you link the Twitch thing. Did you? Nice.
Of course.
That was my first official thing.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm a big kid now.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm dunking on this harangue. Just give me a second.
Alright.
Yeah, just let me know when you change it so that I can.
No, you're fine. I'm about to.
I'm about to ult on this kid. Everybody, watch out! I'm ulting. How's your day going, Dale? We thought we might lose you tonight.
Oh man, sorry. I got a new car today. I spent like
nice.
4 hours looking at we're testing out 2 different cars. So one
Yeah. What kind of car did you get?
We got a 2020 Subaru Forester.
Nice. It's what makes a Subaru a Subaru.
It's really nice. I like it a lot. It's weird having a car from the same decade.
Literally the background music is so loud they can't hear you, Dale. It's so funny.
Oh no!
Dang,
Brendan, turn that shit down.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'll just have to talk like Chubby then.
Yeah, you might have to.
Yeah, but as I was saying, we got a 2020 Subaru Forester. It's really cool having a car from the same decade.
Sorry. That dude won the round 3, so I had to kill him on round 4.
That's alright.
Meanwhile, the Watchers. Yeah, I know.
Okay, that should fix
Oh,
it. For some reason, the audio is bumped at 100.
Super handy. Alright, I'm adding that spell. This will help us out in our quest.
What are we playing? Legend of Zelda or something? Take this. It's dangerous to go alone.
What's
Yes.
Diarco's max
Matt, can you
HP?
check it?
Diarco's max HP now is 124.
Damn, I thought 94 was high for mine, and you're over here like 124, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm checking it right now. Give me a sec.
I'm getting locate object.
Do you have the tough feet?
Yes, I do. That's one of the
I knew
reasons
it,
why
I
it's so
knew it.
high. And I'm wearing the
Background music is
Constitution
perfect. Thank you,
amulet.
Yeah,
The
so
health
for some
amulet.
reason it was at 100%. Sorry.
No worries. No worries.
Cool. I'm gonna get that the next time around. The tough feet. It's so cool.
It's really good.
It's pretty good.
Joe, are you
What?
taking an ASI or a feat?
Yeah, I already changed it. I added one more to my Constitution. Hence why I have one
sick.
more extra HP.
Okay, not a bad idea. Hell yeah.
Oh, and I get
I should not have one more HP. I should have the same. My bad.
What kind of barbarian is Tooth?
He is
The ancestors, right?
Yeah, ancestral.
The path of
right.
ancestral something.
Ancestral guardians, I think is what it's called.
Wow, this guy made his king look like Luffy. Holy shit.
First of all, if you're gonna say it,
You're
say it
saying
right.
Luffy?
Lufferino.
No.
Matt in the chat, thank you so much for the resubscription.
Hey.
Dale, did you choose your other
With Prime?
magical secret?
Yeah, I did.
What's the two that you did?
I did a Garden of Nature and Find Greater Steed.
Oh, gotcha. Guardian of Nature. Okay, cool. Perfect.
And then my cantrip is Light.
Sweet.
That way I have the power of the sun.
Dude, he's got a sliver of
I
health.
have the
and he
power
fucking
of the
got me.
sun and anime on my side.
I've got
Yeah.
the power of the sun.
All right. And Brandon, you know how Action Surge works, yeah?
Yeah, I just get like one additional action per long rest, right?
Yep. And you can activate that whenever you want to give yourself another action.
You got me on this fucking Zen, Matt.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah, no, it's better than smoking.
Oh,
or
it's so much
vaping.
better than, yeah.
Yeah,
so much better
call
than
me
that.
Osama Bin Laden because I'm hiding from my
Oh,
nicotine
dude, call me
addiction.
Oprah Zinfree the way I'm stuffing these in my mouth, man.
Oh my god.
Damn.
That's so stupid. Oh my god.
Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Damn is right. Call me Ozempics because I'm injecting this shit straight into my veins.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna get some to drink real quick.
Oh, this king destroyed me. All those grabs.
Maybe not besmirch the good name of Luffy, the Pirate King, ever again. And that won't happen again.
Lufferino. Luffus. Luffy. Luficius.
You sound like one of those step ants that wants to be caring about somebody's hobbies, like one of their relatives' hobbies. So what's this Lufferino?
Deserved if you've watched all 1,200 episodes.
I'm caught up.
Well
Are you?
deserved.
Yep.
What did you
Just
think
in
of-
time for them to take a 5-month hiatus on the anime.
Good.
No, we are
I
not
mean,
talking
you don't-
about One
you don't
Piece.
rush
We are
greatness.
not talking about One Piece.
We
right
have
now.
24 seconds. I'm gonna
Yeah.
talk about it.
No.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
I'm gonna talk about the
No,
gospel of
they've
Lufferino.
been pushing the Toei animation staff pretty hard, so they're letting them cut back a little bit and just kind of build
Yeah.
up some episodes. So
I've been
cool.
pushing pretty hard, pushing these
Yeah.
Zen packets in my gums.
Yup, dude. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
locked
I
and
thought
loaded
you were
with
about
about
to say
5
pushing
right
P.
now.
No.
All right, pull
No.
the lever, Gronk.
Buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Places,
Hey,
everyone.
hey.
What's up, guys? D&D Night is back. I am your DM, as always, Bjorn with
Oh,
us.
let me-
And we got Joe playing as...
Tooth, Bent River. May the ancestors protect you.
May they protect you. And we got Brandon over here playing as...
I'm Z. I guess I lost my New York kobold accent when I split. I don't know what accent I have now, but I'm
Oh,
a
yeah, I mean,
changeling.
you're a changeling. Just change it up every time.
Yeah. Soon I'll be speaking in Raptor, so just weird
Perfect.
Jurassic Park 3 moments.
And then we got JPack joining us, playing as a new character.
Diaco St. Richardson III.
Missed that.
My
And,
Deuterinos.
And last but not least, as always, the face of the party, Dale, playing as...
Howdy, y'all. I'm a little frozen here, but it's me, Chucky Kentucky. I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's a-
refresh in a second, but we're gonna have a great time tonight.
That's a great pose to be frozen in. That's
Wow,
not bad at all.
Nightmist is already enthusiastic. Oh,
Nightmist,
wow.
Let's see who does
Christoph,
today.
Thanks
thank
for
you
the
so much for the
18
resub.
months. Yeah.
I might just leave it like this. to be
18 months.
honest.
Thank you, Chris.
I was about to say it's a perfect pose.
It's a good freeze frame, but definitely
It is a good freeze frame.
because
Yeah,
there's
I
gonna
like
be some
it.
shit we're gonna want you to react to.
Yeah.
Well, recapping last episode, of course, Brody died.
Wait, and we're so
And-
rude. We didn't answer Christoph's question. We're doing
Oh yeah,
great,
please
thank
go
you.
ahead.
Go.
Yes, I previously on Lexicon Z, Brody took a boar's head to the neck and died. His head
Yep.
was bitten clean off by an evil boar's head. So
Decapitated straight.
it was not just a flesh wound.
And we saw the introduction of JPAC's new character, Diarco, the Death Domain Cleric, coming in with the giant cross across his back. That's also a gun. He's carrying
Think
a
of
cross
Saint
gun.
Wolfwood, yeah.
So it's pretty
Or-
fucking cool.
Father Wolfwood, I mean.
But yeah, last episode you guys found the last of the crystal eyeballs. You guys defeated that clay golem with the statues and the invisible force field. You guys actually navigated that situation very well, because that's a pretty easy one to get frustrated in, and especially with the poison gas coming out of the treasure chest. You guys actually did pretty good in that. Opened up the vault doors. Figuring out where you needed those crystal eyeballs, and inside, you guys found a giant magnetic field, a slippery floor, and an invisible beholder. What a great time to encounter a beholder.
And I think I'm a T-Rex right now.
Are you?
Yeah.
I don't think you've changed yet. I think that was
What?
your intention.
What?
No,
I
I've
don't-
been a
we
T-Rex
tackled-
for a while.
Yeah, I rode him and we team attacked him.
Oh,
What
that's
the fuck
right.
are y'all talking about? Are
you
we in
must
the
have-
same game?
You must have lost concentration because I would have kept the T-Rex token here.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure you lost concentration on
Are
it.
you sure it's not one of those? I gotta remind
Yeah,
you that
no,
I have a staff?
you tanked the Beholder's raise as your T-Rex and wound up losing that form because of it.
I'm just giving him shit.
All right, so we're all squared away.
Squirreled
Well, without
away.
further ado, we left off in the middle of combat here. Also, for the audience, you guys, our party is now all level 10. They've leveled up mid-combat here. And we're going to get things kicked off here. We left off at the beginning of Zendala's turn. She's going to move a little bit here. And she's gonna fire off a sick little spell.
Sick.
Oh man, that would be her last fireball. She'll chromatic orb. 19 actually hits this guy.
It's up. What's up, Eco?
Welcome back, everybody in the chat.
Was something there. What's the 3d8? Okay, I don't know why it doesn't roll the damage.
Brendan, you got Dale's feed.
Did you post a new one, Dale?
Yeah.
All right.
Or did I have
You just have to
Zendala
refresh.
quickly shoots a fiery orb over at the Beholder. Beholder takes 7 fire damage.
Nice.
And
Don't say its name.
Chucky, it's going to be your turn. And at the start of your turn, make a perception check for me.
Oh no.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I diddly do.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's just putting the face cam in. I was like, I lost everybody. Oh, it's showing it on stream too.
Uh-oh.
The multitasking is working out well here.
It's not the multitasking, it's just the constant disconnections.
We've only been doing this for 9 years.
I'm giving you
Is
shit.
it 9 years? 7 or 9? How many? 7 of 9?
But I rolled a 17 on my perception.
Chucky, in the corner of your eye, standing in the doorway to this room where that huge vault door was, you swear to God you see Brody standing there.
Oh. Uh-oh.
And
Wait.
he has milky white skin with these dark black veins shooting all over, and he has bright red eyes.
Hold on, I'm getting a message from the DM.
And then you look closer, like you saw it out of your peripheral, and you look towards the door, and there's nothing there.
Uh-oh.
And it is the start of your turn. Hey, what's up,
LaFonos?
All right.
Hey, John.
Photos.
After looking at that, I quickly look up at the Beholder. What's the Beholder doing right now?
The Beholder, you can see his tentacly eye stalks are all like aiming all over, and a couple of them are starting to glow with energy.
And he's looking at me.
He's currently looking towards Diarco, and Diarco has noticed that when the Beholder is looking at him, he's not able to activate any magical things. Because Diarco is currently concentrating on Spirit Guardians, but the Beholder looking at him is actually canceling that Spirit Guardians out.
Wait, how wide is Spirit? Let me see. Spirit Guardian is 15 feet, right?
I believe it's 15 feet.
Yeah.
I'm going to run over towards Tooth, behind the statue. See if I can point specifically.
Let me add that for context.
This is a slippery floor. How well do you do on different?
The slipperiness of the floor actually went away when the magnetic ball smashed. Yep, so you guys don't have to worry about the floor anymore.
Hell yeah.
I would like to move so I'm up to left 1 of Tooth.
Fantastic. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, yep.
Here, there's my Spirit Guardian aura.
Can I be left 1?
Oh, left 1, sorry, yep.
Yeah, there we go.
I should probably make this another color.
And I would like to do Counter Charm.
Are you doing that on Tooth?
It's anyone within a 30-foot radius.
Oh, yeah, and Tooth is currently frightened, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
And this is going to give him advantage on his next roll.
Okay, cool.
That was my action. Let me just play that to the screen real quick. Yeah. And for my bonus action, I'm going to give Tooth my Bardic Inspiration.
Yep, and that's now a D10.
And I say to Tooth, Tooth, you may be frightened now, but just remember, you're a part of my family. No matter how short we've known each other, we have each other's back. So I'm here for you, bud. We're all here for you. So stand up strong and ring your bell loud. For dead ringers never shy away. Yeah!
Oh,
Hell yeah.
that's so nice.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
That
Wonderful
was a nice-
speech.
That was a nice
That's good.
gesture.
It's really nice.
All right. Diarco, it's your turn.
Exactly. Okay. Since
you doing, buddy?
I had a huge bummer, my spell failed when I tried to cast it.
Mhm.
But I did notice.
And now you've understood that when the beholder
Yes.
is looking at you, it's almost like you're in an anti-magic area.
I'm a. Yeah. Okay. That's probably gonna be at disadvantage.
I don't know why.
Let
Very
me.
And then if you can save your pickles.
I am going to.
Thank you.
That is touch. Nope. I am gonna duck around this corner.
Okay.
So I'm out of view.
You see your spirit guardians pop back around you.
Oh wait, hold on. Order of operations. Because I can't attack him from this distance, I'm actually gonna attack him first. Sorry.
Oh yeah, please go ahead.
Yeah. And I want to make a targeted attack with a ranged weapon. If
Oh,
you
a little shotgun
allow me.
blast.
Have we seen this yet?
Let's see.
You guys saw this when he blew the head off that shadow demon.
Yeah,
in his
so-
entrance.
We saw it in a very
it could
dramatic.
have been like holy magic.
This is a shotgun, so the range is probably. Wait, hold on. I'm not a gunner.
It'll tell you
so,
exactly what the range is.
Let's see. Range.
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay, yeah. So I can hit him with my shotgun. No
Because
problem.
it's more of like a slug.
Okay, it's a slug. Yeah. So you're gonna see me take off my cross, flip it around, like fucking. You've seen Trigun, and and
You've seen.
I'm gonna try to pop this guy right in the eye, the big eye.
Absolutely.
This is big, dude.
Go ahead
Dude,
and
this is gonna be crazy.
roll that attack.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a crit, baby.
Oh, buddy.
Look at that damage too.
Oh, buddy. And yeah, that's sick.
That's
Can-
22, 32 damage.
And we can hit him again with or I have second attack, right? I assume.
I don't believe you do actually. Clerics do
Whoa.
not have a second attack, I believe.
Wow.
Let me double
Okay.
check here. Yep, they do not.
So I hit him in the eye. Does anything happen?
Yes, yeah. You actually hit him in his eye, and you see him blink a few times, and when you hit his eye, like the like lower left quadrant, is entirely like deflating and just oozing out this pus. The beholder though is made of incredibly strong stuff, and even though you hit him directly in the eye and it sure looks painful as fuck, he's keeping the eye open.
Oh, whoops!
That is
I rolled.
32. Oh, you rolled the melee there.
Yes, I did. I did.
Hang on. How much of a difference is the
2d6
Is the
bludgeoning,
damage.
and the other one was 2d6 plus 4 piercing.
Okay, it's actually the same exact damage, except
It has a lower hit roll too.
It
it's a
does,
plus
yeah,
7.
because your dexterity is better than your strength. So the only difference here is this is actually just 4 more damage.
Okay. Well, 8
So,
more damage since of the crit, right?
We will. I already took that into account, so it's 2
Oh,
more
okay.
damage, and then crit is 4.
Sorry.
So that is 34 damage,
Thank-
baby.
Thank you for not making me reroll that. My question is,
Nah, it's
is
too
there a
cool.
moment where he loses focus and my spirit guardians flash in for a sec?
You know what? Because it was a crit, yes, absolutely.
Ah, yes. So,
He
Very
needs
nice.
to make a. Is it a dexterity saving throw?
he needs to make and this is at level 3, I think, right?
Yes.
Yeah, or at Spirit Guardians. No, it's at. Didn't I cast it? No, I did.
I think it's
Yeah.
level 3 spell.
This should
A
be
wisdom saving throw, or it's
Wisdom.
3d8 necrotic damage. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Here comes the wisdom save. He has a pretty good one. All right, let's see it. Public wisdom saving throw. Okay, he made it, so he'll take half of 3d8 here.
All right. Let me roll
That's
that.
still a ton of damage.
Yeah, it's really good damage.
Submit. Okay, not bad. 7.
Nice. Yeah. Takes 7 more damage here. Absolutely. We'll take
Chucky
anything
has
we
a
can get.
response.
Oh.
He looks at Diarco shoot the thing, and he like has a flashback in his mind of August, him and August shooting together like they're happy and brotherly together.
Aww.
And then flash forward to Chucky just alone, shooting by himself, being sad. And then all of a sudden, Diarco comes to push a hand on his shoulder. And he's like, hey, brother, let's shoot together. And then they're just shooting together, happily laughing on his field. Then it cuts
got
down
guns
to like,
too.
real life now. And Chucky's like tearful of eyes, like he's now like in love, basically has a man crush on Diarco.
Oh.
Yeah, Diarco is pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, he's pretty badass. Let me then I'm gonna move
I'm the
behind
new
this.
best friend.
Oh. Diarco does not feel the same way.
All right, that is it for Diarco. It's going to be River Mist's turn here. Let's see.
That's the name of my new Indian Dragonborn with the shotgun. Nice.
River's just trying to get close to this thing, and he keeps getting further and further somehow. He's trying to get in close so that he can attack with his magical weapon here, but he'll just fire off short bow. That's one hit for 4 piercing. Actually, 2 piercing, because it's not magical, and this guy has magic resistance. Well, hopefully River will get in closer here. Okay. It is Z's turn. You up, Brandon?
Sorry, I was chewing.
Oh, you're good, buddy.
Okay. So, not many people are close to this floating eye.
Mm-mm.
And I would like to, I guess, kind of go crazy. How many of these do I have left? Okay, and how many of those? And how many of those?
Oh, the green circle is your skeletal thing?
Yeah, that's the necrotic spirit guardians.
Gotcha, okay.
There's all these like skeletal spirits like clambering out of the ground around that area.
Oh, and by the way, DM, counter charm, it has effect on all creatures in 30 feet of me until the end of my next turn.
I'm gonna hit it with
that's good to know.
3 fireballs consecutively.
So you're gonna burn all the points on your wand?
No, not all of them.
I think he plans to twin cast and then action surge. Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. So
Not
I'm
bad.
gonna take 4 points off the staff, leaves it at 2, so it's not empty. I'm then gonna use 3 sorcery points.
Make sure you're keeping track of those sorcery points.
Yeah, if you look at my sheet, I only have 1 left.
Oh yeah, no, I trust you. I'm just making sure you're keeping track of them.
And then that's the spell twine, so that's 2. And then the third one I will cast naturally after I use my action surge. And
Brother, go ahead and roll those. Everything you're trying to do here is perfect. Just make sure you mark off your action surge and stuff, and then roll
Already
those
did.
fireballs.
I'm doing it right now.
Yeah, you guys see Zur take his staff out and he just starts glowing with this insane fiery aura. And you see those like phoenix wings flap behind him, and then he just machine guns 3 fireballs at this beholder.
3?
Let's make some dexterity saving throws, huh?
Holy crap, dude.
Hell yeah. Ooh, that dexterity is actually his worst saving throw too. That's funny. Wow. Oh no, I guess strength is his worst, but dexterity is his second worst. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. That is
Oh wow.
2 failures and a success. That is 50 damage plus 14.
Yeah.
So that's 64 fire damage.
Damn.
That's
Just
insane.
checking his resistances. He is not resistant to fire damage. Yeah, as I mentioned, you guys see Z just throw these, just hurl these fireballs at this guy. Just 3 concussive explosions go off back to back to back. And as the smoke clears, you guys see that the beholder is definitely experiencing like full body burns. The beholder looks bloodied at this point.
All right. Which is some good damage to it.
Yeah. Behold,
Z, do you want to use your
these
movement,
nuts.
buddy? You just did 64 damage to the beholder.
I'm thinking maybe it has 100, maybe 150 more HP. That's just a chucky estimate.
We've already
Is he
done
at
120.
what is he
to it.
floating at, like 70 feet in the air, 1,000 feet in the air? Is he
No,
is he climbing the stratosphere?
he's floating like 10 feet off the air.
We're dealt 120. Okay. So maybe
Oh,
We've already dealt
Charge,
one
do we say hi to
20.
Chard Spark? Hey, Chard Spark. Sorry.
Hey, Chart Spark. So
Hey, what's
DM,
up,
if I decide to shapeshift into a
cool.
giant that's 10 feet and he moves outside of my space, so I get a hit of opportunity. Probably not, right?
You're saying, sorry, one more time for me.
I want to see if you're gonna let me do some shenanigans. If I shapeshift into something tall within his space and he tries to move, can I get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Just move close to him, and then we'll say you changeling into like a 8-foot tall barbarian, you know?
Yeah, whatever, yeah.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah, if he moves, you'll absolutely be able to melee attack him if you want.
Oh wow,
Excellent.
that's cool.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's it for Z. Holy shit, good turn, buddy. It's Tooth's turn. And it's been a couple turns. Tooth, why don't you make a perception check for me?
Perception, eh?
Yeah.
I perceive nothing.
10. You catch a so you're you have your back to the wall here and you can see the whole room, and out of the corner of your eye where the front door is, you see just a flicker of movement and a swipe of a green cape. And as you turn to look, there's nothing in the doorway.
Okay.
And it is your turn.
I need to make a save against frightening, correct?
You would make that save at the end of your turn.
You got a
So
glimpse of Captain
I can't
Planet.
do anything right now, can I?
Unfortunately, Tooth, you are still being time walked.
This is great.
There's a couple things you can do. Well, the unfortunate thing is that you actually can't. I was gonna say you could give someone the help action, but you have to be able to touch them, and you actually can't move closer to the beholder. So you actually are kind of stuck here.
Yeah.
Unless
Can you
there's
move
anything you
laterally?
can come up with, I think you're screwed here.
Yeah, so he can make his roll, right?
Yeah. If he
At
wants to
the
go to
end
the
of
end of
my
his turn,
turn.
which I think there's nothing he can do anyway.
What's
You
the
can go ahead and
save?
make that roll with advantage. It's going to be a wisdom save.
Yeah, but
It's a
advantage from Bardic
DC
Inspiration.
16.
And you got Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, Bardic Inspiration. That's a
I'll use
D10. Oh,
the-
you've
on
got
the
this.
14, I'll use the Bardic.
There's no way you roll a 1.
Don't say that.
Don't say
Why did he
that.
say it? Why? eye goes to the runner. Tooth, you are no longer frightened, buddy, but it is, of course, the end of your turn.
There we go.
It is the Beholder's turn, who is not happy with Z.
Hey.
Z, you see his. So you're looking up at this Beholder, and the bottom of his eye is floating about head level with you after you shapeshifted.
The bottom of his eye is rolling to the back of his head after I did.
Yeah, no, after he took that slug from Diarco, it's like deflating inward and just like oozing all this white pus. And he shifts his eye down to you. And you see the flame on the end of your staff go out as he looks at you, because of course you are now in sight of his anti-magic ability, and he is going to fucking shoot an eye ray at you. That's a D10. Let's see what he rolls. Bada bing, bada boo. Oh, 9's bad. 9 is the disintegration ray. Z, you see an unnerringly green line shoot at you.
Can I affect that with Shield of Faith?
Shield of Faith is a bonus action.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, I guess I can't.
And Shield of Faith raises your AC. It doesn't do anything for saving throws.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Z, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, buddy.
Okay. Dirty.
Looking for higher than a 16 here. All right, before I roll my damage, does anyone want to do anything?
Is there anything I can do?
What did I roll? Oh, 13. Yeah.
I just want to make sure if we're doing any lucky rolls, it's now.
I mean, you still have your Phoenix charge, right?
Why are you relying on that? Okay, yeah, sure.
Well, I have
he does though.
He
does
I
have
do.
his Phoenix.
I have 1 lucky point left. That's why I'm asking.
I mean, he's pretty fucked up, so it is what it is. Just save it, I guess.
So I'm just saying, for the sake of resource management.
Do what you gotta do.
Yeah. So.
Okay, here we go. Not too bad. Z, you take 37 force damage as the front of your armor and leather cloak just get like completely disintegrated away, and all your skin, like you can see the bone of a rib like coming out of your chest. It's pretty bad.
Even though I only took 37?
Yeah, it's just flavor. Just trying to make it fun for everybody.
Yeah, asshole.
Just trying to make it fun, man. What are we, the fun police? No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, you're a changeling, so you can just regrow it back, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like that. That's the thought. How little do you guys value my character? My God.
I mean,
he will grow it back.
Care
He's
at all.
fine. He can die multiple times. He's okay.
All right.
What about my feelings?
No.
He's actually going to shoot one more ray at you, Z, because of just how much damage you did to him there.
It's fair. I'm just, I can just grow my feelings back too, right?
This next roll's going to go at, well, he's going to move, so we'll see. Okay. Here we go. Oh my God, that's back-to-back disintegration rays.
He really fucking hates you.
Okay, Z, that's another dexterity saving throw, buddy.
How much HP are you at, Z?
It doesn't matter. I'll just grow it back.
That's true. He's getting it.
How much HP are you at after taking that 37?
I am at.
What's that, like 53? Yeah. Hey, you'll probably live this next one. All right, go ahead and make that dex save when you're ready.
The thing is, I get like +4 to dexterity too.
All right, I'm rolling damage. If anyone has anything to say it now.
Nope.
Of course they won't.
Do I have any reaction?
I got no reaction, man.
Hey, you're the one who said that his first hit was weak sauce. Don't blame us.
Here we go. 33 more force damage, Z.
Okay, he's okay.
Can we talk about the consistent nat 1s on the damage rolls?
I know. Look at that. The Beholder's going to move to here. Z, if you want to make a melee attack, you can.
I will indeed.
Okay, go ahead and make that melee attack.
Okay.
He actually does look away from you at this point, so you can hit with your Staff of Fire melee if you want. I think that's your best melee weapon.
Is it?
I think so. Maybe I'm wrong. I think it is.
I have swords. I have fists. I have.
Your Staff of Fire is +9. And yeah, no, that's your best melee weapon. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 16 is gonna miss though. The Beholder's
Best
AC
melee
is 18.
weapon, my ass.
Oh,
I'm
you had a
kidding, I'm
+9 there, buddy. You rolled a 5. Yeah, you rolled a 7.
No, I know. I'm just kidding.
All right, the Beholder's looking here. To be clear, the Spirit Guardians disappears at this point. And he's going to irate Diarco.
Damn it.
Let's go ahead and see. Oh, I was really hoping for the 999s here. That would have been hilarious.
You're not Game & Watch.
He's not, because Game & Watch actually can't roll 2 9s in a row. You can't roll the same number that you rolled before. JPack, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as a purple ray slams into your chest.
Not bad.
Diarco, you feel your limbs start to seize up, and you think about I don't know, what would Diarco think about to kind of steel himself against some nefarious effects here?
He thinks about death.
Perfect. Diarco,
He's ready. He's ready to meet Merkel.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The thought of Merkel really pushes you through here, and as your limbs and muscles freeze, you just kind of stretch them out, and you're fine. You kind of resist the effects.
Not today.
Not today, motherfucker.
Not today, Satan.
And it is Zendala's turn. Oh man, she really wants to shoot her last fireball after seeing Z. Yeah, why not? She has a lot of health. She's gonna move to here. The Beholder's gonna bite her as she leaves. Oh, of course she gets critted for fucking 31 damage. Okay,
what are these rolls?
Zendala's now at half health.
That's funny.
Cool.
Oh, but no one says anything when Z's at half health.
Oh,
I'm
on.
kidding.
Stop your belly aching.
I'm gonna keep
I
going.
love it. Okay, here comes a fireball. Oh, she actually has her level 5 as well. She'll shoot that off. 40 damage. Here comes the dexterity saving throw. And that's a miss. That is 40 fire damage on the Beholder.
Nice.
Who multiple eye stalks at this point are so burned that they're like crumbling to the ground. You see, you guys hear the Beholder speaking in some unknown language, and he seems extremely upset at this point.
Oh, what kind of? What is he? Is it? Hold on. What do I know?
Is it primordial or
is
infernal?
It abyssal?
It is not abyssal.
It's never abyssal.
He is actually. Does anyone speak deep speech?
Deep what?
Yeah, no, he's speaking in deep speech. I don't know what that.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I actually don't know what that is. Charles, Kentucky, it is your turn, my friend.
All right. Well, I see this thing in front of us. Is it staring at me?
It is. You are in its anti-magic cone currently.
No, not the cone.
Cones and ladders.
How wide is the cone?
The cone is 15 feet wide and goes 30 feet out. So the cone is like here.
My speed is 30. Yeah, that's good. So, I'm gonna run directly up north to Zendala, right next to her. And I go like, Zendala, are you okay?
You see that she took a really nasty bite on her shoulder. You see it's like punctured her robes and leather armor. She's kind of holding her shoulder, but she goes, "Oh, I'll live. It's fine. Carry on. He's almost dead. We've got this."
I turn to the beholder. I go, "You filthy monster! You won't take another member of my family. I refuse. No one's gonna die. Not again. And I'm gonna cast Guardian of Nature."
Hell yeah, baby.
And it's a bonus action.
Oh shit, it is. That's really cool. Hell yeah. And you're doing you're doing Great Tree?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the Great Tree.
Okay, so you gain 10 temporary hit points, your con saves are at advantage, dexterity and wisdom attacks are at advantage, and the ground around you within 15 feet is difficult terrain for your enemies.
Yeah. I still have movement. And I go, "Stand back, Zendala. Watch the power of Uptal." And I'm gonna. I still have movement. I'm gonna rush the beholder. I'm gonna swing as hard as I can with Jungle's Wrath.
Okay, and this is at advantage too, so go ahead.
Let's go. Uptal.
Oh god.
That's a 28, baby. 11. That's a yeah. You give him a really good slice, like from the top of his from the top down to the bottom. Good damage there.
Nice.
I mean, he's looking weaker and weaker.
Heck yeah! All right. Cool, and that's it. I pass.
Okay. Once again, it is your turn, Diarco.
All right, and he is looking at me still.
Yep.
All right. Yep. I'm going to. Yes. I'm gonna move to this side of the pillar, and he's obviously still looking at me, but I'm gonna try and.
You are still in the cone. If you want to move one more to the left, you'll be out of his cone.
But will I have a clear shot at him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Z's a shapeshifter. He can change into something small as soon as he sees you behind him.
Okay.
That's fine.
All right. Sick.
I mean, one more to the left because you're still.
One more to the.
Yeah,
left
sorry.
right
I meant behind Z.
Oh, behind Z.
If that's where you want to move, you'll be out of his cone.
No, I'm gonna.
You can go more back too, like further back.
If I stand here, will I have a good shot at him?
Here, you will not be able to see him.
Yeah. So I wanted to shoot him and then move back behind the pillar.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Yes, I will do that with my gun cross. Let's go. Not bad.
That's a hit, and that does 9 piercing. Hell yeah. Another slug filled with salt.
2d6 plus 4.
Hits the beholder.
Okay, wow, this seemed like the other one was way harder.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you crit.
No, I mean the, hold on, let me look up. 12 plus 10? Oh, because it was, okay, factors in the crit now. Okay, awesome. Alright. Yeah, and with that, I'm gonna behind the pillar.
Cool.
And in my turn.
I'm back, Brandon.
Okay, it is River Mist's turn, and you guys see him begin to move forward, and Tooth and Diarco, you guys see this first. You guys see figure with a green cloak, that pale milky white skin with the black veins, and he's standing right behind River Mist. And you guys see River Mist turn to look at you, and you see the end of a dagger sticking out of his eye. And he opens his mouth to speak, and you see him fall to the ground.
Oh, man.
River Mist is dead.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to welcome everyone back, Brody.
Wait,
What?
River Mist is dead?
River Mist is dead.
Wait, how? What?
You guys, so Tooth and Diarco would see this. You guys see Brody appear out of the ethereal realm, this gray fog rolling off of him. His eyes blood red and black veins like bulging out of his skin. And he pulls his dagger back, blood dripping to the floor. And he turns to look at you guys and says...
Jesus.
He says, "Remember me."
Oh, no. Who is this asshole?
River Mist? No!
And you see Brody feverishly looking around, and he says, "Where is he? Where's the one that shot my eyes out? I know he's here."
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Oh,
Is anyone here dressed as the Red Rider?
I know who this is.
who is it?
It's the devil that August shot his eyes out.
Oh, fuck! You're right! The devil!
I'm so happy you guys figured that out. It's Brody's turn, ladies and gentlemen.
Not cool.
And Brody here is going to cast Zephyr Strike.
Oh, man. Not cool. This is like in the fighting game, or just if you fight yourself. Shit.
Oh my god.
So you gotta nerf yourself a little bit so you could beat yourself?
He's going to run up to Tooth, and he says, "I don't remember you from before, but you'll do just fine."
Bring it.
And he is going to attack.
The Beholder's still alive, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We're pretty much still focused on the Beholder. We don't notice Brody. Matt?
We are
Uh-oh.
losing you, bud.
Did we lose him?
There he is.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
we
you're
can
back.
Oh, okay, cool. I might have had a bump there in my Wi-Fi. Am I good?
Yeah, you're good.
You sure are.
Okay,
You're
cool.
as sexy as ever.
I need a Constitution saving throw from Tooth.
Got it.
Oh, Brandon, can you bring my camera back?
Yeah.
That is a
15.
success. So that is half. So that is 13 plus 6. So it is 19 damage on Tooth here.
Okay.
And then he's going to attack you again. Oh, and sorry, that's actually sorry, give me a second here. That's actually more damage than that. That's 19, 20, 25, 27 damage on you, Tooth.
Oh, do I still have my 20 hit points from earlier today? Whenever I ate that loaf of bread?
You should have. I don't think you took any damage.
Okay, so I'm gonna... I'm gonna drain those temporaries, and then...
Alright, that's going to be a miss on the second attack. And that is it for the devil Brody. Z, your turn. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mention this. Brody, you are fully conscious inside of your body, but you have no ability to do anything other than see out of your eyes. So you saw yourself ethereal step right behind River and plunge the dagger into the back of his skull.
I don't have any eyes. I know, I'm just being pedantic. That sucks.
Just to give a sense of what Brody is feeling right now. So,
well, thanks. I love that. That's very charming.
That's great.
Yeah, Brody doesn't like that.
Okay, and it is Z's turn.
Okay.
Just get that pop up. Everyone disliked that.
Everyone.
Looks like Brody has a case of the Mondays.
I think I just want to hit this beholder and just finish it off. You said he's looking at somebody else for the anti-magic.
His cone is yep, you are just outside of his cone, so you are not affected by it.
Yep. Let's finish him off, sir.
That's the plan. It's just how I want to do it. I'm running out of spell slots here.
He doesn't have much HP left. He shouldn't. I want to say maybe 50 or less.
Man. Do I even know that Brody's in a corner trying to fuck up the homies?
We don't.
That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight.
I mean, I would imagine that people would have. I mean, you would have heard him speak. People would be saying things. I'm sure that you know that there's stuff going on behind you.
Okay.
But we're currently engaged with this beholder, Nevens and Nala.
Who's right after me?
Tooth.
Me.
Tooth.
The one who can actually fuck Brody up.
What do you mean actually fuck Brody up? Do you have like a force field or something?
He's a barbarian.
I am a barbarian and I have 4 attacks.
Yeah, that's insane.
That's me in the spotlight.
Confirmed him at the right time.
And I'm no longer frightened.
Yep.
Okay. So here's my thought process. You are further away than I really want you to be for me to do this.
The beholder.
My bad.
The beholder's after you, though.
Yeah.
I want to polymorph someone into a T-Rex and just
What's up?
go
with
rampant,
you?
and I don't want to do it on myself in fear of dropping it again.
Yeah, you could just do that after the beholder.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shatter the beholder.
All right. That's a con save.
I'm just running out of spell slots, so I'm just.
No, Shatter's a good choice.
That is a success, so he'll take 8 damage here. Still up.
Yeah, of course he is. I'm just gonna get right up next to him again.
Okay.
Is Shatter a bonus action?
No, it's a spell.
And I'm going to with my action, I'm gonna Mantle of Flame.
Nice, hell yeah.
So it says a bonus action, you wreathe yourself in a swirling fire of flame. Your eyes grow like hot coals, and for 1 minute, you gain the following benefits. You shed bright light in a 30-foot radius, and in dim light for an additional 30. Any creature takes fire damage equal to your charisma modifier, which in this case is 4. If they hit you with a melee attack from within 5 feet of you, or if they touch you, whenever you roll fire damage this turn, the roll gains a bonus equal to your damage modifier. Your charisma modifier. Once you use this feature, you can't use it again for a long rest. So if he hits me, it's gonna hit him back, minus whatever I can do.
That would have been cool before your fireballs. You would have dealt some extra damage there. All right.
That's it. That's all I got.
Z is ignited. And Tooth, it's your turn with Devil Brody right behind you.
All right. So, with the poison still fresh on his fur, I guess, Tooth is gonna look that red-eyed monster in the face and just be like, "How dare you make a mockery of my friend!"
Oh yeah, baby.
And
Hell
he's gonna
yeah.
enter into a rage.
Nice. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Fuck him up.
I'm gonna rage. It's gonna be
So
2
anyways,
attacks.
I started raging.
Yeah, he did.
Started raging.
First attack is with the prismatic dagger.
Okay.
And
Ooh.
it's gonna be reckless. Hang on.
Oh,
It's gonna
okay.
be
Go ahead and roll it
reckless.
again.
Ooh.
20 is a hit on Brody.
That piercing damage. Let me see. How much did I roll on that?
You rolled a 3.
Okay, I can re-roll damage on that.
I mean, the daggers, the max is 4.
That's
So
true.
you can only roll 1 better.
And then my second attack with the scimitar.
Oh, don't forget your rage damage too.
Oh, so that's +2 on that.
So that's 13 for the first attack.
13, and then the scimitar at 18. Does that hit?
18 hits.
And that's
10.
10 for that slashing. And then I'm going to, let me mark down my burns here. I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take another couple of attacks. For the prismatic dagger, I'm going to... No, I'm not gonna activate it. I'm just gonna do it again.
That's a hit.
Okay. I need to track and see if these are also, like, if they're 19s, then those are treated like criticals.
Yes. That one was a 10.
Oh,
Okay,
this one...
For this one, Brody's gonna bond of mutual suffering you.
Okay.
Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for this 12 here.
Oh, I think I get a... Do I get advantage on that? No, it's only strength.
You're looking to beat 15 here.
Right.
So, con save?
Yep.
I need to
I
I need to make a phone call real quick. I'll be gone for
you're
5 minutes.
You're
Yeah.
good, JPEG. No
Sorry.
worries. Tooth, you take 12 force damage, which is not resisted by your
That's
rage,
not
so you'll
resisted,
take
yeah.
the full damage there. But Devil
Okay.
Brody's taking some mad damage here.
Nice. Hell yeah.
So that's 23.
And then also, he is
4.
now under my ancestral guardians. My ancestral
46.
protectors are surrounding him.
Okay.
So if he tries to attack anybody else, he has disadvantage.
When he's
then-
next to you.
If he tries to attack anybody else that isn't me, he has disadvantage on those attacks. And then additionally, whoever he's attacking has resistance to damage dealt by that attack. And that effect ends until whenever I stop raging.
There's got to be a.
So it says the first creature you hit with an attack on your turn becomes the target of the warriors, which hinders its attacks. So they basically surround him and like kind of distract him.
start
So every
harassing
time
him?
he goes to attack something else, he has disadvantage on those attacks. If he attacks me, he just has regular.
Oh
you
yeah,
know.
shit. Oh, that's really fucking cool. Okay, sick.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So yeah.
Okay.
Holy
Anything
shit,
else,
that's-
Tooth? You did like 44 damage to Brody there.
I sent the message. No, I'm. Hang
He
on.
bashed his body again, like the boar.
I am going to activate the tattoo of the tortoise though, since I do have an additional.
What?
So
Okay,
my
okay.
AC is now 18.
Okay. All right. It is the Beholder's turn,
Man,
who's looking mighty, mighty weak.
I'm picturing Tooth with like Susanna armor, like ghostly. Like
Oh, yeah, that'd be sick.
Susanna stuff.
Oh, that's a 10 on Chucky. This is the Death Ray.
Oh,
Chucky,
no.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
This is where his luck point comes in handy.
Ooh. So I still have my Chewinga, my Charm of Everlasting Life.
You do.
Your gobstopper.
Is my dex save an advantage?
Um,
I have Amulet of Dexterity. Is that?
that doesn't give you advantage. That just raises your. And then you make Constitution saving throws with advantage, but not dexterity.
Yeah, let me check my spirit real quick.
Wait a minute. Do I get a third attack? Because I have 2 weapons plus extra attack. No, right?
Did you action surge?
No, I did.
Yeah,
But I
he did,
I
he did.
also have extra attack. I can't remember. No, that's fine. That's fine.
Did you
I'll look
make
it up
enough
later.
attacks?
I
He
made
did it
4.
off. He did an attack and off.
Yeah, four's
Action
right.
surge.
And if
Okay.
you action surge, it's 6.
So I didn't. I'm 2 attacks short.
Okay, if you're action surging, then you need to make 2 more attacks. Yeah,
Ah, I thought so.
because you get your action, so you get to attack, and then you. Action surge doesn't give you your bonus action back, so I think it's actually just 1 more attack.
No, I have extra attack.
Correct.
like-
But if you want a bonus action attack offhand, you can only do that once.
Okay. So it's just the 4. It's just the 4 attacks then.
Oh, yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, because it's attack, offhand, extra attack, action surge attack. Yeah, so it's just 4.
Okay, that's what I thought. I did
Yeah,
it
yeah.
correctly. I was like, wait a minute.
No, I got messed up there because you can't offhand attack more than once.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
All right, Chucky, I need that
Oh,
dex save.
Dex save. Luckily, Dex is plus 10. Let's hope I. Let's go down. See this? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. It was an advantage. Why'd I do that? That's 18.
The 18 is good though.
Okay.
Here comes the damage, which you will take half of.
20.
So that is 28.
Whew.
28 damage. This next ray is coming at you as well, Chucky. That's a 6. Chucky, I need you to make a strength saving throw as a pink ray shoots into your chest.
Oh, shit. Strength. Hey!
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
I also need to
That
make
ray does nothing to you.
Alright. I also need to make a constitution check for my my spell.
You do. So this is going to be DC 13, which you have advantage on.
All right.
Because you took 26 damage. Okay,
hell
you're still holding on to the concentration there. All right, one more ray. This one's coming at Z. That's a 3. All right, Z, I need a wisdom saving throw as a black ray hits your chest. All right, that is a failure. Z, you are now frightened. And that is it for the Beholder. It is Zendala's turn.
That means I can't take an attack of opportunity against it.
Correct. The Beholder also didn't move.
No, I'm just asking.
Yeah. You can't attack the thing that you're afraid of.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. That was
you're good.
That
No
was
worries.
a wild phone call. All right.
All right, Zendala's going to... Oh, that's a... All right, that's a miss on the spell. Okay. Chucky's turn.
When I have concentration, I can't cast other spells even if it's at will?
You can cast other spells. You just can't cast another spell that requires concentration.
Oh.
If you do, then you'll give up concentration on your current spell.
Yeah.
Right.
But you can cast spells.
Gotcha. Well, how's everyone doing on HP?
I'm about
Some
at
of
half.
us are hurt.
Zendala's at half. Z, I think, has like 20 hit points left.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
about at half.
Diarco's
also-
around half.
He's also frightened. You just saw him get.
Z is
zapped
also
with the
frightened
finger
as well. So he's going to have to run away at the start of his turn.
with the black
Alright.
ray.
Action. Hmm. Do you think it's important I keep one spell slot for Tiny Hut?
No, not at this point.
Okay.
Tiny butt.
Alright.
Tiny butt.
Then I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word.
Okay.
Because I think everyone's hurt, right?
I'm hurting.
Ooh.
For a squirtin'.
Go ahead and
Oh,
cast
no.
that. How many people can you
Six,
target
up
with
to
that there?
six.
Oh, damn.
So that'll be
You can have it all. My empire.
So
of
six.
dirt.
So 6 people will gain 6 hit points.
yeah. And we have 6 people, right?
I'm hurt.
So I can just do everybody.
Oh, River's dead, but yeah, you can heal everyone else.
Yeah.
All right, everyone gains 6. Let me heal
All right.
Zendala up a little bit.
Alright. And now I'm gonna take a swing at this. That was a bonus. I'm gonna take a swing at this Beholder. Is
Absolutely.
he staring at me?
He is not. He's still staring down at Diarco to prevent the Spirit
Ooh.
Guardians.
So I can do this at advantage. And let's take a swing at him. 16.
Oh, 16 is gonna miss.
Dang. Alright. Well, with that, I'll pass.
He kind of he sees you coming and he kind of hovers out of the way and then moves back in.
Wait, he's
Um,
looking at. How is he looking at me?
He's looking in your general direction.
Oh,
He's looking here.
but I'm still captured.
The pillar does not stop the anti-magic ray.
Oh, I thought it did before because he couldn't see me directly.
I may have misspoke. The ray is a cone, and it just.
I must have misunderstood.
I may have misspoke earlier, but
He made an exception for the crit. What the crit was what knocked it off for that moment. He made an
gotcha.
exception for
Oh,
that.
that might be what it was. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Well, it is Diarco's turn.
All right. Not today. I am going to use the ruler. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. He's not gonna follow me, right? If I move out of his ray.
Nah, he's stuck looking in one direction.
All right. Okay. Boom.
Mama, surely
my-
is a dream. Yeah.
Yeah, Mama.
Dig
It
it.
surely is a dream. Let us use that Spirit Guardian because he entered it.
Yeah. That's a wisdom save?
Yep.
Okay. Ooh, that's a fail. Go ahead and roll that. Oh, you did already. That's 12 damage. Whew. He is still not down.
Okay.
But it's close.
Let's freaking roll that gun cross shotgun.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Oh, 14's gonna miss.
Yes, it is. And I don't have any bonus actions that do damage, I don't think. Yep. That's it. That's it for me.
Do you have spiritual weapon?
Spiritual weapon I do not have.
Okay, that's a bonus action that does damage.
No way. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll have to look into that one. Okay, it is Devil Brody's turn. He's looking at himself as these spiritual tabaxi ancestors are kind of like grabbing his like shoulders and arms and stuff, and he's like, "Oh, this, you always with the fucking tricks, huh?" And
I'm gonna turn on.
he is going to cut himself on the palm with his dagger, and you see this long, bloody whip appear in his hand.
Of course.
Nice.
Old blood whip.
Dexterity of, AC of 18, so he has to hit on an 18.
Here we go. That's a miss. Here comes another one. Oh.
Also, that first attack is at advantage because I used a reckless attack.
Yeah, reckless attack. No, all the attacks are at advantage against you.
Yeah.
Let me re-roll the first one. That's
That'll
a 19.
That'll hit.
For 10 slashing damage, which is halved from your rage, and then 9 necrotic damage, so that's
14.
14. And then here's the re-roll on the second one. That's a miss. Okay. You see Brody begin to vanish as gray smoke appears around him. And it is Z's turn.
Is this stupid beholder still here?
Yep. And you are using your movement to get as far away from him as you can.
Well,
Yeah,
right,
you
right.
can't do anything else.
You move to here, Z. Now you can use your action or your bonus action to do something other than attack the beholder, if you have something that you want to do.
I do.
For example, polymorphing somebody.
Well, that's what I was gonna do, but now that you said it, I don't want to do it anymore. It's not cool. If you want to play for me, you can. I mean, you could probably get away with it.
I don't want to. Himself, would he still be frightened?
Yes.
Oh, okay. He's like, I'm scared. I want to be big and strong like a T-Rex. No, I'm not scared.
I don't want to do this anymore, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad.
That's too damn bad.
What is that from?
It's from Holes.
Holes.
Yeah, I remember that.
Grandpa, I don't want to do this.
Stanley Elnats.
You should do it on Zendala. She's at half health.
Who's got the lowest health?
Probably Zendala.
Zendala's at 41.
So does that mean I have the lowest health?
I
Yes.
believe that's what that means.
Yes, it does.
I'm looking at my sheet here, trying to see what I can even do. I'm gonna. Man, I don't have much left.
Oh, I think your cam's frozen, Brandon, but you can deal with that after your turn's over.
Okay. I really want to do that, but I think I have to cast it at a higher spell for it to work. I was gonna try and put the beholder to sleep.
Oh, damn.
Oh, interesting.
Well, you might be able to
Affecting it, casting a spell on it, attacking it, you can't really interact with the beholder because you're frightened.
Can I shatter like near it enough to hit it without like directly?
You sure can't. You're too scared.
no loopholes. You gotta like frighten.
Frightened
I know.
shit.
I'll shapeshift into somebody that's not scared.
Yeah, can I do that? A T-Rex ain't scared of nothing.
That's alright. Alright, you gotta decide something, buddy.
Alright, I don't have much health, so if anything touches me, my polymorph falls off. I don't know. I don't even have polymorph now that I'm looking at it. I didn't realize I didn't until like we were talking about it. I'm just gonna mirror image for now.
Okay, alright. Yep,
So I'm
you
gonna
go ahead and cast Mirror Image.
My shadow clone jutsu.
At the end of your turn, you can go ahead and make that wisdom saving throw again to try and become unfrightened.
Okay.
You're looking to beat a 16 here. Nope. Alright. Tooth, you are up, buddy.
So they disappeared, huh?
Oh, yeah. Brody is in the ethereal realm.
Well, as I am enraged, I am going to charge at the beholder.
Hell yeah. Finish him off.
Finish him off, Tooth.
First attack?
Are you recklessly attacking?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, go ahead and roll that again. 20 hits. Tooth, how do you want to kill this beholder?
Oh!
I'm enraged, so the only thing I see is that big bulging eye, and I just, stab the prismatic dagger into it, and then with my other paw, I just drag him around, and drag him all the way down to the floor, yelling all the while.
Yep, and you see his eye deflating, blood and burned flesh pouring onto the ground as the beholder dies.
I was in a rage, so I just, got his eye.
I started going.
His big eye,
So,
But-
anyways, I started slashing.
Looking
But
at us with the anti-magic.
The fur on the back of my neck is still very much heightened, and I'm still in a rage, wildly looking around, just repeating, "Where is he? Where is he?"
You hear a whisper behind you. I'm right here, idiot.
Okay, so I do have danger sense, so I can't be snuck up on.
Oh yeah. You feel the hair go up on your arm, and you turn around, and you just see your view kind of shimmer a little bit as gray smoke goes by you.
I'm gonna attempt to swing at that space.
Yeah. I mean, you swing at it. Nothing happens, but you can definitely tell that Brody's here somewhere.
Okay. Chucky.
Damn.
He's bro delicious.
All right. I think that's it for Tooth.
Guess what?
It is Zendala's turn. She's just gonna hang out by the pillar and kind of hold her shoulder and kind of look around for Brody. Chucky, it's your turn.
He doesn't know what's going on. Nobody's told him anything.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at Tooth and go, Tooth, what's going on?
Brody, he's here, but he is a false Brody.
False Brody? Sounds like another illusion. Can I use a level 4 spell slot to cast a level 3 spell?
No, you clearly see that I am injured. Like, I have the mark of being stabbed.
Oh.
Oh yeah. You can upcast any spells that you want. And you can always use a higher level spell slot to cast lower level spells, even if they can't be upcast.
Well, I don't know where he is, so I can't really target him with the spell magic.
That is true, and also you from knowing Brody and his ethereal powers, you would know that he's in a different realm of existence, and that your spell wouldn't even affect him.
That's what I did. So I'll explain to him. Tooth, Brody is what they call a horizon walker. He could travel. He has some weird portal tech he could do, like travel.
Portal tech.
I don't know. That's the only way I could think of it. It's
I know. It's just funny.
Dimension door, misty step type of
He
shit.
plays Gary's mod. Do you understand?
Do you understand?
So we basically all we can do is just wait and stab. Or get stabbed.
No,
I mean, Tooth is frantically looking around with like his ears in that kind of alert position, just like.
You can't hit him in the ethereal realm. Also, he can't touch you either.
Yeah, he has to get out of it.
Yeah. So we're basically playing a game of cat and also cat.
Oh,
Nice one,
how do I
Chucky.
add multiple?
Except he can see us, we can't see him.
Let's see. Does this work?
At least I think that's how.
Oh, it does work. Anything else you wanted to do, Chucky?
Oh, there's difficult terrain around me.
There is, yep.
I go, just stay near me, Tooth. My roots will be able to tell where he's at, where he's coming from.
What about the gold in those alcoves? What happens to the gold in the alcoves?
Oh, it is all still there, baby. Okay.
There's enough
There we
gold
go.
in here to
I got everything
fund
sorted.
a
All right.
small city.
Diarco, it is your turn.
Hmm. Okay, that's not gonna work. Sorry, I'm looking at my
Fix
options
the-
and
Order here. There we go.
I do think it's kind of cool how my character has like vines coming around and your character has like skeletal hands going around it.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like a duality between life and death.
I don't want to.
Brody and Diarco do a fusion dance.
That would be a sick ass character. I don't want to use my divine intervention because I can't use it for another 7 days. I better save
That
that
is
for
correct.
like a desperate moment. This is not a desperate moment. This is You know what? I'm gonna move on over close to you guys, and Brody's like, we know he's around Tooth, right?
That's where you last saw him, but I mean, he's on the move.
He's on the move. Okay, well, I'm gonna kind of brace and look around and I guess I could. It's a cantrip. Yeah, I'm just gonna, for posterity's sake, I'm gonna toll the dead. Oh, I
Just
can't
in
see
a-
him. Never
Yeah,
mind.
you can't see him. Yeah.
No, okay, damn it. I really don't have anything I can do except,
Well, yeah, you're probably
I guess I'll
concentrating.
cure wounds on myself.
Good
Okay.
shit.
Perfect.
Let's see. Cure wounds at level 1.
All right, that's 11 healing.
Nice. All right.
And it is Brody's turn. Brody is going to appear right to the left of Zur, to Z.
Uh-oh.
And he's going to go, Z, it's been too long. Did you miss me?
Nothing personnel, kid.
He only knew the devil only knew Zur, though. Not Z.
That's true, but he is inhabiting Brody's body and has all of his memories as well.
True.
Here comes a dagger at you, Z. That's a 19 to hit.
That's about the reaction I would have too, Brandon. Your
He hasn't fixed his camera yet. We do need a con save from you, though, if you're there.
I kind of like you guys not knowing what I look like. That's my Thiz face you're seeing right now.
Perfect.
I'm going to shield.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to let Mantle of the Flame hit him for 4 damage.
All right.
And I'm gonna look back at him and say, I didn't miss a thing. And I'm gonna do finger guns.
We can't see that.
That's
Don't
hilarious.
wanna miss a thing.
Let's see. What is Brody gonna do here? Brody's gonna Misty Step. And go right next to Zendala, and he says, "How you doing, babe?"
Babe. Oh no.
Mooch, remember?
They did, but that's inappropriate.
Oh my God, 11's gonna miss. Brody's
He's still under the effect of my guardians, by the way, so he technically had disadvantage on Z.
I believe that was just for that one turn after you hit him with the
it's
attack,
until
right?
the rage ends. It's until the rage ends.
Is it really?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what's so nice about it.
Until the start of your next turn, that target has
okay.
disadvantage. Yep.
Cool.
Dude, that was going to be a broken ability if it lasted that fucking long. Well, regardless, he missed anyway. And he looks at you guys and goes, shit, I was kind of hoping to, kind of fuck you guys up while the beholder was still here. This is kind of awkward.
Oops.
That's it for Brody's turn and Z's turn.
Wow. Just batting 1,000, Brody.
But he says, well, I am the mighty Asgaroth. I can handle anything.
So is Brody phased out or is still?
Oh, he's right there. Join our crew, Devil Brody.
For whatever reason,
Welcome to the Dead Ringers
camera
again.
just straight up does not load anymore.
I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm half tempted to just go for his eyes on my turn.
Right.
Go for the throat.
Just be like, he's gonna be like, God damn it, not again! Same shit, different day!
I'm just gonna stay invisible for a second. Okay.
If you can please try, don't kill him, please. I got plans for this fucker.
So since the beholder's dead, am I still frightened?
Nah, we'll say you're not. He's gone. Nothing to be afraid of anymore.
Oh, also, we're gonna have to roll something back, my man. I have mirror image running.
Oh.
I don't necessarily have to use the shield spell yet.
You might not have had to have used your shield. Roll a d20.
That's 16.
Mirror image.
For all the kids.
Attacks you were one of your targets.
6 or higher. Change the attack to a duplicate.
Yep. So he just destroyed one of your duplicates there. Yep, perfect.
You didn't take no damage.
Shield.
He
Yep,
also
and
still
you-
has the blood whip active unless you deactivate.
No,
Wait.
he does, yeah.
If the duplicate's AC equals 10 plus dexterity modifier and attack duplicate, the duplicate is destroyed. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he destroyed one of your duplicates.
Yeah, okay. So I can save a shield spell.
Yep.
Man,
Which did you do in Z?
You know what? We're
Also, Devil Brody took a lot of damage there. Devil Brody does not look great. He was really hoping to catch you guys with the with the.
Are you putting him to
beholder.
sleep?
I am. I'm gonna cast it at level 3.
Oh my god, is that 43? No way.
No.
That you rolled 43. Right? How does this work? Yeah, because you upcast it, right?
Yeah,
Oh my god, what level did you cast this at?
3.
There's no way. Brody has exactly 43 hit points. There's no way you rolled 43.
Yes.
That's
Wait,
that's
what's the spell
insane.
save DC for? That doesn't matter. No, it's just has to match his hit points. Oh my god.
Wait, undead and creatures immune to being charmed aren't affected by this spell.
Unfortunately, devils are immune to being charmed, but the devil is currently purely inhabiting Brody's body, who is not immune to being charmed.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Devil Brody closes his eyes and falls asleep on the ground.
All right.
Insane.
Nice.
Insane.
Like now, y'all. Chucky just walks up to the Bible. Now, y'all heard him say his name was whatchamacallit, right? Was it
Asgaroth.
Asgaroth? That fucker.
You guys would recognize that, as you've already figured out that is the devil that cursed you, your children, and your children's children, saying that he would come back for you one day.
Can we before we start talking over this sleepy dude, can we tie his ass up?
Yeah. Let's tie him up. I mean.
And this only goes for like a minute, so can we like hurry it the fuck up?
Yeah, it only lasts for a minute.
He can also Misty Step though, so.
That is true.
Put him in a bubble.
Just
I don't
about
think-
ready to kill the dude. I'm still enraged.
But this demon.
You know what?
Cute when they're
Everyone
sleeping.
prepare to stab this fool at the same time, and when he wakes up, let's just stab him. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just stab him now. Just everyone.
Can I finish? We can't just immediately kill this fucker.
All right, go ahead, Chucky. What are you saying?
This is a demon's soul we're talking about. We could probably infuse it into like one of your lame swords and make him serve you or something.
I'm sorry. Did you think that I was my great grandpappy Jane and Adar?
I thought you were a sorcerer that was trained by a warlock. And,
I'm
like,
gonna fall out
being
of my
attacked
rage.
with the Raven Queen, like you definitely have pact making experience.
How does everyone perceive me as this?
Also, just to be clear,
Just a
capturing
dude playing a
souls
dude
and like
dressed as
doing
another
double shit
dude.
is like level 20 shit.
Yeah.
This is way beyond you guys, just to be clear.
I'm gonna
What?
go
Not
up
if
to.
you beat the crap of the devil till he submits.
What's wrong
I'm
with
gonna try to
You just
attempt to be the
punching
voice
this
of
guy.
reason here, and I'm gonna say, Chucky, do you not see that he is desecrating the memory of our fallen friend? He walks
Oh.
in the body of our friend.
I know, my friend. This is why I want to to give this guy a fate worse than death. He has to serve us.
There's no bargaining with this kind of creature that's already bargained with a being who has control of Brody's contract or Fulton's contract.
Dramamu.
Then is there a way we can eradicate him?
Oh, he does take damage before my Spirit Guardians.
Oh, you're gonna have to
Wait,
turn your Spirit Guardians off, or it's gonna wake him up.
It's gonna wake him up.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm turning that off. Let me
Okay.
cancel my aura then.
All right.
So, if there's no way we can eradicate him forever, then let's just decapitate him.
Do it. Time's
That-
a wasting, my man.
I think that's what everyone was on board with.
Wait, you banished him, Yurko?
Not forever. I could send him away, but he's gonna just come back after a little while.
Diarco, you know that there's some fabled clerics who were strong enough to permanently kill devils, but you know that power is currently beyond you.
And to be honest, it's gonna send him. If that's not your friend and he's being possessed by a devil, it's gonna send him to the 9 level layer somewhere, and he's gonna come back pissed off.
Mm-hmm. You can't kill devils on the material plane. They just go to the 9 hells, banished for 100 years.
Okay.
Before we kill him, I'm gonna kneel down while he's still sleeping. I'm gonna be like,
You guys
Give
do
him a
realize
kiss.
it's only a
I'm
minute,
so
right?
sorry. Well, we had the conversation in less than a minute. It only takes a couple of seconds to get a sentence out.
Yeah, it's
Well,
fine.
I'll do the honors.
The minute is almost up. We don't need to roll for this. If
Okay.
all 5 of you just stab him at the same time, Brody's just gonna die. So
This was the plot of a murder mystery movie that I saw recently,
Alright.
so it's very funny.
you
Alright.
guys all plunge your weapons into Brody's chest and neck and such. And you see the red eyes fling open and go, foiled again by the dead ringers.
Wow.
I'll be back. And you see the red eyes disappear. And Fulton's eyes come back for just a
Wow.
second. Brody, I'm going to give you 1 sentence to say something to the dead ringers.
Oh my god. What does Brody say? Or Fulton? Does he tell him? As I'm bleeding out and be like, oh fuck. I'm gonna say like, you know, that wasn't me. I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to get my family back.
And that's it. And Brody is gone for good. This time, the body evaporates in a pool of black smoke, leaving nothing behind. And you guys are out of combat.
Oh god.
I immediately go to River Mist's body.
Yeah, River Mist just has a huge hole in his head. And he's just laying there on the ground in a pool of his own blood.
Damn. Greater Restoration can't save him.
Greater Restoration cannot.
I
Oh,
said I wouldn't
man.
lose anyone else.
I could do the funniest thing ever.
Ray's dead.
Animate dead. Even worse. I don't have raised dead, I don't think, which is better, right?
Uh-oh. Was that Brandon?
Uh-oh. That was Brandon.
Oh, no.
What?
We lost Brandon.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully he'll be back in a second. It was fun.
Yeah, well,
yeah, the casualties were rough. You know, you guys got beat up pretty good. I'm sure there's a lot of trauma with Brody, and that devil that you killed in the mines came back, controlling him.
That was pretty great.
River
I was
Mist
happy.
laying dead on the ground.
I knew he was gonna come back. I knew it. I knew it.
You guys also see all the purple moss and the eye stalks that are on this layer. They all start dissolving and like sloughing off onto the floor.
So were those related to the?
Those were related to the beholder.
Interesting.
The gold.
Can I inspect
much?
the beholder?
How much gold? Is
Yeah,
in here?
yeah. I mean, the beholder's there. Most of his body is covered in third-degree burns. His eye is completely deflated into his skull, and he's just kind of on the ground.
Wow.
I got something I want to do with this body one before we leave.
Like,
Yeah.
Welcome back, Brandon.
Hey, welcome back, Brandon. What do you want to do, Chucky?
crash.
I want to reach into my bag, and I'm actually going to pull out some of the seeds that I grabbed from Courtney and Zaru. Some of the, basically just the crop seeds that we had from over there. And I'm actually going to put them in, I'm going to cut a hole inside the beholder's eye, put the seeds inside the beholder's eye, and cast plant growth inside it.
Chucky, you see these beautiful violet lilies appear, just like what happened on the hillside of that Aarakocra mountain. Yeah, I mean, you just see them grow and expand, feeding off of the beholder's body. And eventually there's nothing left but just this beautiful patch of violet flowers.
And I'll just drag River's body over to the patch of flowers, like a memorial thing.
Yeah, you see Zendala come up and go, you were a good person, and a good friend, River. Your sacrifices will not be forgotten, friend. We will free your soul from the death curse, I swear it.
You're with your brother now.
Well, yes, that they are both there, I suppose, trapped in the death curse. Their souls have been taken. We do need to deal with that, unfortunately.
How much
Really
gold is in
insensitive,
this
Chucky.
room?
I can't believe you'd say that.
This room is absolutely packed to the gills with gold. I will tell you exactly how much there is. There is 4,400 pieces of gold and 8,000 pieces of silver.
Time for Zer to do his thing. Zer starts opening his bag of holding and just starts in the bottom of the pile to let it just like filter in as I normally do.
So we do have a limitation on the bag of holding. It carries up to 25,000 worth of GP, and it holds up to 500 pounds.
I think it's 5,000 pounds.
Okay, not exceeding 64 cubic feet.
Yep.
So was this a beholder
500.
proper, or was it a lesser beholder?
This is a legit beholder.
This was a proper beholder, yeah.
Oh my god.
This was
So my question for the
180
DM is,
hit points. Was it 180?
This guy was actually tougher than the average beholder. This guy had 280 hit points.
Jesus!
And you guys
we
demolished him.
We did a lot of damage that first combat in those 2 turns. I think you guys dealt like 70 points of damage. It was 30, then 40. And then we just continued to hit him hard.
Oh yeah, the bag of holding is 500 pounds.
It's only 500 at
This is going to
64
be
cubic feet.
interesting to see how much gold you guys actually want to take here.
No, we've only had
500 already.
we only had 1,000 in there before Zer's, gold spree shenanigans. And so it could still fit upwards of 24,000 more.
Coins weigh 0.002 pounds. Let's do some math. So this would be 15,400 times 0.002. Oh, that's only 260 pounds to get all of the all the gold and stuff.
Okay. How much silver was there?
8,000.
Yep. So all those coins. So the 1,000 coins you guys had in the bag plus another 12,000 would be 260 pounds.
Wait, so how much total gold do we have? Oh, this is way less than I thought we had. This
Well,
will be
we
way
only
more than I thought we had.
only had 1,500 to start off with, was because Brody was using it
thought we had
to
400.
pay off the guy. What's his
Mr.
name?
Bones.
You guys
Mr.
have a
Bones.
bunch of you guys have a bunch of objects that are valuable as well too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
We have-
silks and yeah.
Yeah, we have the silks. We have Brody's old effects
second.
and
Silks,
stuff like that.
gems, various like chalices and chandeliers. I think that you guys have
Gold.
taken.
Are we now at 4,900 gold?
We are at 4,400 plus the 500 plus the 8,000 silver.
Hey, thanks, Mr. Bevers. Take it easy.
Yeah.
Z, while you're shoveling, while you're going around to all the alcoves and just shoveling gold into the bag of holding, like a shovel in sand, in one of the alcoves, there's a lot less gold, and there's things buried
thanks for the raid.
underneath.
Okay, I will use my shape-shifting abilities to turn into a kobold, which has claws, and I will use my hands like the shovels that they are.
In one of the alcoves, Z, you find a couple of potions, and there is what I can only describe to you guys as an electric guitar
What?
buried in one of these gold piles.
Does it come with an amp?
It does not.
No.
Well, Chucky's
But
on
there
the
is an
case.
electric guitar.
Chucky's on the case.
Wow.
Oh my God.
I
I'm
call out
looking
to
at
Chucky. Eddie Van Halen is here.
Do we know what an electric guitar is?
Nope.
Do you know
Well,
who Eddie Van Halen
we lost
is?
John.
It looks like
No,
looks like
you
your
like-
wooden. It looks like your
Yeah.
wooden guitar, except it's made out of metal, and it has metal strings instead of the sinew.
So it's a
strings.
All right.
banjo.
We're forming dire straits, everybody. This is
I'm gonna pluck it. Does it sound like it needs an amp?
You pick it up and pluck it, and no amp. It just plucks like an electric guitar. It goes wow,
Whoa.
and it's loud.
what sounds it make again? Sorry, that tickled me.
This item does require attunement, so if you want to attune to it, you can do so during your long rest.
Okay. Dang, I have to give something up to attune to it, but that's
Mhm.
okay.
That high.
And I will let you know, this is an instrument of the bards.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
This item is called the Galvanic Six String.
Sick.
That's a funky name.
I like it.
That is cool.
Yeah.
Have we
But yeah,
discovered-
there were two potions here.
Ooh.
Let me tell you guys what that was, or at least what color they are.
For a second, I thought you said like one of the potions had electric guitar on it. I'm like, what?
You're like, oh, what does this potion do? One of the potions is a metallic green. The other one is a metallic blue.
All right.
So if someone wants to write those down to keep track of this, you can write
We're gonna
those
have to
potions
carry that.
down.
We don't have any space in the bag, do we?
We also have these other two potions we found. Or you
Yeah,
guys-
that you guys
Yeah.
did not identify or drink yet. Though I think you were pretty certain one of them was some kind of health potion.
All right. Did anybody write that down? Because if not, I'm gonna open Obsidian.
I wrote down one metallic green, one blue.
Here, let me.
All right. Well, you guys are out of combat.
You said it was a metallic blue and a metallic green.
Correct. And the other 2 potions you got were a milky red liquid and a milky blue liquid.
Milky
Yeah, I
red,
see
milky blue.
So metallic blue and metallic green.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
And instead of milky red and a milky.
Yep, I got it.
Yep. Milky
Mystery
red, milky blue.
items.
So,
All
have
right.
we discovered all of the rooms on this floor?
I don't think so, but I could be wrong. No, we haven't because we stumbled upon a fucking beholder, and I think we still have to find the key. I think we have one more key to find.
No, we have.
No, we
the
already
key
have
for
the
this.
key.
Then
We have the
need-
key
need
from
to
whenever we had
free-
to fight the clay golem.
Then we need to find one more god on this floor, I think.
I think
I think we're good.
there is one more spot here. This little tunnel in the back.
He put Brody in the
So-
middle of the map, and I could still see his health bar.
Oh no! Oh, let me delete those. That's funny. Yeah, I had to have them somewhere there. There we go.
I'm thinking we should
Um,
take a long rest.
Matt,
though.
did we successfully explore we freed one
You
of the
guys have checked off everything on this layer.
Okay.
There still might be hidden passages.
Mhm.
I won't confirm or deny that, but you guys have the skeleton key, and you've gotten every trickster god on this level.
Nice. I think we should take a long rest, probably in this room, and we could seal
Yeah, I
up
think
this
one's-
the only entrance pretty well. I think.
Yep.
Yeah, there is just that vault door. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I
think
think,
that'd be
that's
good.
a good idea.
Take a long
Okay.
rest.
Yeah. You guys close the door. Start throwing out some rolls and patching your wounds.
All right. Okay. Before
Let me
hold on.
send the new music to Brandon.
I think it works like this. 1,000 feet. Okay.
Brandon, I
nah.
sent you the new music
I got
since
it.
we're out of combat.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. No, I don't want to do anything else.
All right. Anything anyone wants to do before taking a long rest here?
Yeah, I'm gonna do an attuning.
Yeah. Chucky, you can start attuning to this thing. You do have to give up a slot. What do you want to unattune to?
It's gonna have to be the hydro boots.
All
Oh,
right.
wow.
Hey, they've
Those
served you well,
boots.
and you can always put them back on and attune to them later.
Can't you
Luckily-
de-attune from one of the god gifts or whatever?
Those are bones.
Yeah, but my god gifts are dope.
Those don't take attunement slots, I don't think.
Well,
My staff
items that
does.
come with-
That's the
items
staff,
that come
not the
with the
god.
blessings.
No. The snake staff.
Yeah, the snake staff
Yeah,
is
the
separate from the actual god blessing.
Right. So I'm saying, like, if you were granted an item, I don't know. That's why I was asking, because
Oh yeah,
I was
yeah.
granted
My
one.
items are dope, and I feel like the hydro boots I missed the least because I have the mantle, which lets me cast jump at will. So I
All right.
figured
Here is the instruments of the bards, the galvanic six string.
I can't believe you found an actual handout for this. This is wild.
This is
That's
all
crazy.
homemade.
Yo.
So this is a famous instrument of the bards. There are 7 of them known in the world, but this is not one of those 7.
Oh,
You can use the instrument to cast one of its spells. The spells you have access to with this weapon are Enemies Abound, Pyrotechnics, Heroism, and Thunderstep. And you can cast each of those spells for free once per day.
Thunderstep. That is so good.
But you do have to sing a cover song to cast it.
Yep, you do have
that's
to.
part of this. Yeah, it's in the
Yeah.
But
flavor
that
text.
is the galvanic 6-string, baby.
Oh,
That looks so
that
cool.
looks so cool.
Good job, Matt. Good shit.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Thank you. Figured we should get a custom instrument of the bards here for our favorite bard.
Hell yeah.
All right.
That's
well,
cool.
you guys
That's
are
really
safe in this vault. You guys can go ahead and gain the benefits of a long rest here.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I gotta
Get all your
roll
spell slots back.
Stuff.
Heal up those hit points.
And I'm going to use Inspiring Leader.
All right. Well, you got to give us a speech, Chucky.
Oh, you guys, we lost one of our close friends. But as I say this, I'm cutting off River's finger. And we lost one of our friends, but we will bring him back. This is not the end of River's story. This is just the beginning. We will go through this tunnel. We will beat this death curse. We will beat the crap out of AC Rack, whatever he's called.
By the way, that was me
back.
rolling for the Staff of Fire.
Oh, perfect. Good roll, Z.
We are the Dead Ringers.
So I'm getting 10 points
and our
back.
bells aren't finished ringing yet. Now let's get through this. Kicks Red Wizard butt.
Well said.
You feel a hand on your shoulders. You see Zendala behind you, and she goes, "Well, Chucky, you've gotten really good at this. I must admit. You're a good leader."
Oh, thank you.
I'm still gonna ceremoniously wrap the body to restrain it from coming back as a zombie.
Yeah.
I have a proposal.
He's a fellow Tabaxi, you know. He's not one of your own clan, but he is he is one of your own.
Did you guys know this guy? Did you like him? Was he like one of your friends, or I'm gathering that through contextual clues, but what about this other this the Brody guy, I think you called him? I could bring him back, quote unquote, and we could use him as a trap fodder. if
I mean,
you guys are cool with that.
It's what Brody would have wanted.
You hear Zendala out loud go, "Ugh." To be clear, Brody's body dissolved into black mist.
Oh, okay, never mind.
But,
yeah, that's right.
River is still there, laying in the flowers.
Let's talk about River. I'm talking about River. Are we on board? Yes, no. I have no qualms. I did not know this gentleman.
There's a big old hole in his
object.
head.
Okay.
All right, that's one nay.
We got one no.
Zendala says no.
Two no's.
I'm gonna
really
say
a fan
no
of that
as
either.
well.
3 no's.
Dang it.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Good night, Lafonos. Thank you so much
Good night,
for
Lafonos.
joining.
It's okay.
I throw it out there. You guys might regret it later. Just saying.
I think we've seen enough.
I love how Diarco's very nonchalant about it. It's like, hey, you're missing out.
Yeah, why? He didn't. Why would he care?
Yeah, he's dead. All right, you guys are able to exit the vault here, and you guys can make it back to the staircase with no problems really, because you guys understand all of the traps and such that you've been through. Unless there's if there's anywhere else you guys want to go on this level, let me know.
So we've done our long rest then?
Yeah. Yes, you guys are completely rested up.
And you have a 14 temporary hit.
Oh, 14.
14.
Yeah.
Damn.
Nice.
Damn.
By the way, it is The
I broke
early-
100.
it's the early hours of day 5 in this dungeon.
That is correct, baby.
Bro, I'm a thick sorcerer.
Yeah, you
yes,
are.
you are. Yeah. Don't
So we've
ever
now been
let
in
anyone
this
tell you
dungeon-
different.
We've now been in this dungeon for almost a week.
Yep.
Wow. I'm
And
starting
this is barely
to miss.
the 3rd floor.
I'm starting
Yep.
to miss the conveniences of modern society.
Well, what
Like-
are you guys doing?
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
Since we've
Hell yeah.
been in here for a week, do we need to send a liaison out or anything like that?
I mean, we have sending stones, don't we?
Yep.
But do we need to send, since we have
You sure
all
do.
this
You
food,
which you guys have not tried to use yet inside the dungeon.
do we need to send money or anything out, like, to the port or anything like that?
Send money.
Considering how
we'll
far
just send Z
away-
out.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
He'll
we
be
don't
fine.
need to send Z or anything. I have a buddy we could send out.
The city of Omu is really far away from Port Nanzar.
Well, I have a friend that could go for it.
Who are you talking? Who's this guy talking about?
I do not know, sadly.
Zendalla's like, it's not me.
Do you have a
Maybe.
flying friend?
I made a new friend, guys. Just, I'm gonna keep him a secret. I don't want him to leave. So, if
All
you
right.
guys-
Well, this
you can
this
see-
conversation was great.
Yeah, this
Good
is-
talk.
I cannot wait to leave you guys.
Diarco, I can assure you it's purely off the loss of friends that he is acting this way. He does not behave this way normally.
What a baby.
Yeah, he's kind of losing it right now.
What a baby. Yeah, I'm kind of a baby. Kind of a
I'm
baby.
just
Oh.
a baby.
Um,
Okay, sorry,
okay.
I'm getting too deep
Fuck
in the.
him.
Did you
Baby.
guys want to explore any more of this floor? What are we
No.
doing here?
We're done here, I think. I'm
We
gonna
are
push
done.
past Chucky.
Okay.
All right, onward. Let's go.
How
Alright.
big
Here we
are these?
go to the 4th
How
floor.
big are these hallways? Like, how many people can fit through these hallways?
Oh wait,
They're about
Hold
5
on.
feet across.
we have River Mist's
Staff.
staff. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, we already went over that. Okay, sorry, I must have missed it. Must have been
Yeah,
in deep
if
thought.
anyone wants to do anything with that, they can, but yeah, they would have to.
No,
attune to it.
obviously we'll hold on to all the magical
Yeah.
stuff that we've required. But...
Yeah.
Yeah. And I took.
Did he have anything else on him?
Not much. He had a pouch with a bit of money in it. He had a like a very weathered portrait of him and his brother sitting on a tree.
Heartbreaking.
And that's really it. I mean, the Tabaxi didn't carry much on them, personal
Okay.
wise.
All right.
He also has a portrait of a slug family.
Slug
A slug
family.
family? Oh my god.
No, he doesn't. That was the other campaign.
I think I had a family.
I think I had a family once.
Dude, I cannot wait to continue that one shot.
What is a
Uh,
family?
Wait, is this the
Alright.
final floor?
It is not.
Okay.
This is level 4, the Chamber of Horrors.
Oh,
Oh,
awesome.
no.
Sick. Bro.
And
mean
you
the
guys
other one wasn't?
have the 3rd level was the Vault of Reflection.
Yep.
Give me a second here and I'll tell you guys what you see as you walk down the stairs.
Yep. Let me.
So, first of all, there's another plaque on the wall with writing on it. Here's this one, if someone wants to read that.
All right. I get it.
It's just
Death to fire, dine or drown, precious air and falling sand. The army sleeps in silence. The mirror holds 12. Find the iron scepter's twin. The maze holds the key. All right, I'm writing all this down.
Yep, and it's
This
also
is-
in your guys' handouts, so you'll be able to open that back up.
So
this is
remember,
the-
Whenever you guys want to.
It contains the clues on how to free or how to find the key, but it also contains one line that is a false
That is a lie.
So this is the Chamber of Horrors, correct?
This is the Chamber of Horrors.
Horror.
And so as you guys walk down the stairs, there's a landing beneath you guys with staircases going further down. At the bottom of the grand staircase, a resonant mechanical rumbling is emanating from a dark shaft opening up in the middle of this chamber's floor. 4 cylindrical stone pedestals surround that shaft, each 10 feet tall and 5 feet wide, and featuring a tiny slot in its side. Squatting atop each pedestal is a large 4-armed gargoyle made of stone.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait.
I'm 100% not gonna lie to you. I thought you were gonna say mechanical bull.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait a minute, this sounds familiar.
The journal.
Yes, so the journal, let me bring that up. Boom. Okay, to those who find this, know that I, Delvin Bashir, am the last surviving member of the Company of the Yellow Banner. The warlord, Raz Nasi, stripped of us all our weapons and threw us in here on orders of his masters, the Maidens, and by extension, Acerarak. That was it. I can only imagine our souls are to be fed to his phylactery. Alas, it seems he has won. Our company was separated after the incident with the 4-armed gargoyle. The Tomb Guardians tore Stewart to pieces, and with him, we lost the Starfallen. Our quest was a failure. Even if we found the eye, the elf princess was gone. My friends wouldn't have lasted long without their weapons, especially with a doppelganger in our midst, as Seth suspected. Of course, I kept my staff. I'm sure Brixton would have seen some humor in that. Gentle reader, dear reader, let a dying man offer you one piece of advice. Acerarak is a trickster who desires nothing but your soul. His riddles may help you, but in the end, his final secret always leads to your doom.
Yes,
Signed,
thank you.
Tamora, save us all.
For anyone who watches Dear Reader, thank you, Jonathan. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You missed the part where Harry hit the spliff, but I'm okay with this.
Okay.
That's funny. All right, yeah. These are the 4-armed gargoyles. And from your vantage point on top, you can actually see that each of the pedestals is plated with a different metal. Starting at the northernmost and going clockwise, the pedestals are copper, silver, gold, and platinum.
Is frankincense and myrrh up there as well, or no?
No, just murder.
Oh, got him.
Got him.
The Starfallen, is that
Yeah.
a
What is the
weapon?
Starfallen?
Is that...
And with him, we lost the Starfallen. So
The
it's
Tomb
probably...
Guardians tore him to pieces.
And with him, we lost the Starfallen. So it may have been destroyed. Or he just... he's gone, so... they're not going to go back and get it. My friends wouldn't have lasted long without their weapons. It might
Well,
be
there's
weapon.
the mention of the gargoyles. Are they currently standing vigilant atop the pillars?
They are perfectly still with their arms crossed, and they're all facing each other. So they're all looking towards the shaft that goes down.
Okay, so what I'm really highlighting here is our company was separated after the incident with the four-armed gargoyle, and we found this guy on what
The second floor.
The second floor.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's 2 floors up.
Yes, my concern is that, well, A, it's going to kill us, but B, it separates us. It disperses us throughout the dungeon somehow.
It's a good idea. All right, what else surrounds us as we
A passageway to the west that leads to a hallway going north and a ornate door.
I'm gonna cast a spell.
Yeah.
Who's got a key? Who's got one of the keys?
I think it's in the bag of holding, right? I think I have the bag of holding.
Dale, we lost your camera, I think.
I refreshed it.
It's all right. So, hey, can I see one of those keys that we need to find? Please? Pretty please? With cherry on ice cream and whipped cream on top? And heavy cream?
Heavy
chocolate
cream.
drizzle?
What do you want with the Diarco? It's not a skeleton key.
I just want to see it.
Well,
please,
it literally
can I?
is, but yeah. So.
Yeah.
I
just want to.
Skeleton key.
I just want to take a look at it, please. Well.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, I'm gonna take the key and
it clearly has a skull on it.
Yep, I'm going to look at that pretty intently, and I'm going to cast Locate Object.
Dale, your refresh screen is frozen.
That is really cool, Diarco. That's really, really cool. You detect an object to the southeast of you. It's about 100 feet away.
Where's southeast in orientation?
Southeast would be Diarco's right here, this way.
Okay. All right.
About 100 feet away.
Okay, so I'm going to hold it. I'm going to look at it really intensely and hold it to my forehead or whatever it is.
You can concentrate on this for
object.
10 minutes.
Yes. Okay. It looks like one of these... Right here, one of these keys that we need, they're all identical, I assume. Is this correct?
Oh shit, you also detect one below you too. You detect one below you down the shaft.
It's within 1,000 feet. So.
I know. Okay, give me a second because now I have to look at the other map to let you know.
Can you put those? Can you just like put a dot where they are currently?
Yeah, once you guys go to the bottom level 2, I'll remind you of where you
Well, it only lasts 10 minutes, so I can keep track of this for 10 minutes.
Yes. Okay, the one down the shaft. The one down to the shaft is to the northeast of you. It's about 200 feet away.
Okay. Just like throw some spots on there, and we could make haste.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to power through the dungeon, but I know we probably won't even get the first key before those 10 minutes are up.
No, you're good. The Oh, you can't see it with the fog of war, but I can't mark it for you, but you know where it is. You know it's to the southeast. About 100 feet away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Southwest.
Yes, sir. Quickly finishing describing this area here for you. There's the passage to the west with a offshoot going north, an ornate door with a bunch of skulls on it. To the south, it looks like the passage diverges to the left and right. And then going down the stairs and continuing east, there's another one of those demonic green faces with the darkness inside.
I believe in a thing called
That is what you guys see.
Let's listen to the...
Interesting.
Okay. Nice. Very nice.
So do we go straight after the key, or do we look around for...
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys that I cast my spell. Yeah. Well, it looks like, one of these keys is right over there, now that the DM has had the time to tell me. And I point to the southeast over here.
All right, let's go.
Right over here. So, I will lead the way. I push past everybody. And I start heading towards the T right here.
Okay.
And I'm not very considerate about it. I just kind of like lightly shoulder everybody I pass.
As Diarco approaches the corner, I'm just gonna grab him by the shoulder, like, Diarco, you might want to be a little more cautious going around here. This place has a lot of traps.
I'm not.
This doesn't happen, but I like to imagine that as Diarco is like boldly walking forward, behind him there's like axes coming out of the walls, like swinging and stuff. You know.
That's very Kronk energy. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna turn to Chucky and be like, "Oh, I'm not too worried about that. It's
what?
I mean, you guys held your own in that fight. I think I was impressed. But if you're worried about traps, I mean, yeesh.
Okay. All right.
Diarco, are you continuing to head south there?
Yeah, I'm gonna peek around the corner and head to the east. The east.
Did you want to look to see what was behind you as well?
Wait, what was behind me?
Well, I'm saying there's left and right. You know the skeleton's key is to the right. Did you want to look to the left too to see what's down there?
Oh yeah, I'll check out.
The passage keeps going. Okay.
I'm not that arrogant.
Okay. You see. Let me describe the door to the right first. So, the door to the right, you see a stone slab blocks the end of this corridor. Painted on the slab is the image of a gaunt male humanoid wearing a hooded cloak, but its face is just a mask of stars. The figure's withered left hand is raised up with its palm extended.
Oh shit! Do I recognize this figure?
You do
from
not.
Anywhere? Literature? Okay, all right.
It is specifically tied to this dungeon.
Okay.
And to the left, you see a dusty room. It's about 15 square feet, and it's empty except for an ornate rectangular mirror mounted on the wall opposite the room's only exit. And as you look at the mirror, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay, me specifically?
Oh yeah, just you.
The mirror holds 12.
Not bad.
Not bad. You start to feel yourself drawn to the mirror. Not your physical body, but your soul. And you have to steel yourself and look away from it.
Oh, okay. Do I have advantage on charisma saving throws, or is that Brody? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna recoil and be like, "Woo!" Okay. Glad I went first. glad I'm leading this party. Don't look that. Don't. I point to the left. Do not look that way. There's a mirror there that tried to steal my soul. So there's that.
What do you mean, steal your soul?
Gross Out probably doesn't have one of those. We could send him.
You hear Zendala say, "I think he's overreacting, guys."
No. I mean, go right ahead if you. I really can't risk losing a party member at this point. I think we have a pretty good team, going on. Don't do that. This is an order.
Oh, it's an order. Well, you hear that, everyone? It's an order. Don't look at the mirror that steals your souls, guys.
Yeah, don't do that.
I hate to say this, but after the boar's head convinced me and Brody to give our lives up, I agree with him.
All right, I was being a bit pedantic. We won't look at the mirror.
Okay, I was about to try to intimidate her. I swear to God I was.
She's just refuting your leadership.
Got you. Yeah, I figured as much. Typical. I'm not going to be sexist. I'm not going to be sexist. Yeah, let's turn to the right and
okay.
And check out this door. I think, unless anybody else wants anything to do.
That is
Diarco is a arrogant asshole leader type, but Jonathan is not. Players, teams.
All right, so you guys are heading to the right. Diarco, you went to the left there towards the mirror. I'm assuming you wanted to go the other way.
Oh shit! Sorry. I was thinking from Diarco's perspective.
Gotcha.
Maybe I got it mixed up. Yeah.
So you guys head down this way, and yeah, there's that door with the star-faced guy holding up his left palm.
Okay. Anybody want to do anything?
Nope.
He's holding up his palm. Is there anything else noticeable about this?
No, not really. I mean, so it's painted. It's painted on the slab. The gaunt male human wearing a hooded cloak, where his face is just galaxies and stars, and he's holding up a withered left hand with his palm extended.
Nothing in the palm.
Nothing in the palm.
Sounds like a trap me boy.
No, I think this requires an item that we might find in another room.
Maybe.
I'm gonna try to open the door.
The door appears to be pretty immovable. There's no handholds, and you try to slide it like up or down, but it doesn't budge.
I try the arm, like maybe pushing down the arm.
You touch the hand, nothing happens.
And no pressure. Okay, all right. Yeah, looks like. I assume the tooth is absolutely correct. All right. Let's try and find that. There is a key there. I'm just saying. Do I detect any other keys?
Oh, you're still concentrating on it. The key is like 20 feet away from you at this point.
Is there any other keys on this floor I detect?
There are not. Just the one beneath you in the lower floor.
Okay, all right. Interesting. Well, it's like right in this room. I know this. So let's try and find something that can open this door, I think. All right. I'm going to cover my eyes and head around the corner.
All right. Is everyone going to close their eyes as they go creep back down the hallway?
Do I have anything like shiny
I'm gonna look
in
down
all the
at the
gold that
floor.
I've collected, like a mirror? I want to do the whole Ulysses thing where he's holding up the shield and using like
Yeah.
reflection of
I
the-
mean, you could reach into the bag of holding, find like the mirrored surface of maybe like a nice shiny cup or something.
Yeah. I'll just use that, and I'll look at that to see like the reflections of things.
Yeah. You want to go take a closer look at that mirror?
Not
Dispel magic,
closer. I think
Well,
I'll just
show
stick to
me
my
show me
cup.
how close you want to get to it.
Like that far away.
Huh?
How far?
I don't know,
using
like 3 feet.
Oh, like there? Oh, okay. You want to be like here?
Wait, like here? You said 3 feet?
Like here?
Wait, okay, hold on.
Oh well, I guess that's a little closer than I think I might.
Are you
want.
passing me? Because I'm going to try to.
Yeah, Z's walking backwards, looking into a cup.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, if he's like right here on the corner, I'm gonna attempt to grab Z and pull him towards the corner, because I see what he's doing. I mean, once he passes
to be clear,
this shoulder right here.
To be clear, yeah, you can grab him. Z, you've already seen the mirror in the reflection. So far, nothing has happened to you. But yeah, you feel arms on your shoulder as you get pulled into this corner here as Diarco pulls you in the hallway.
I try and explain to Diarco that nothing happened when I was looking into the magic mirror through my magic cup.
Before you speak, I'm going to pull you around the corner and be like, "What are you doing?" I'm gonna pull you really close and be like, "I can't lose another party member. Don't! I told you not to look in the mirror. Stop it! Stop it!" I'm gonna drop him.
Leader really cares about us.
Does that mean I get a raise, boss?
And then you tell me about the cup, and I'll be like, "I don't care. I'm not dealing with that."
All right. Well, can I keep going, boss?
If going is following me, then yes, absolutely.
Do you want the cup, boss?
I take a look at the cup and
It's really shiny.
Kind of looks at it, hesitates for a second, no, you could keep it.
Excellent.
But thank you. I appreciate
the cup and I just keep nonchalantly walking forward.
Wait, walking towards the mirror or walking with me?
Walking down the hallway. Opposite of the mirror.
Okay, all right.
You're
gonna.
Zendala says, well, we found a workaround. Are we really not going to let Z look in the mirror? I mean, this is kind of what we do.
I hand Zendala the cup and I just keep walking away from the mirror.
That's a risk I am not willing to take.
Last time we had someone just do it, Brody got his head bitten off by a bull.
Zendala is going to take the cup and walk down the hallway.
Oh shit!
Zendala, wait.
He goes.
Yeah, I'm gonna be yelling obscenities.
Yeah, you guys are yelling at her.
A thumbs up as she goes.
She gives you a wink, Z. And after about 30 seconds of looking at the mirror through the reflection, she comes back and says, guys, I saw a bunch of different creatures in the mirror, almost as if they were on some kind of 3-second cycle. It was very strange. There was a large troll-like creature. There was a drow, a dark elf. There was a Cholton man in there. He looked like he could have been from Portney and Zaru. There were some really strange ones too. There was.
Can I shoot a firebolt at it?
The hell?
Okay, Z. Well, let me finish
can we
describing what I saw in the mirror.
Yeah.
There was this giant minotaur person with an axe, but strangely of all, there was this little penguin. He seemed to be blind, and he was holding some kind of pistol in his hand.
No way.
But yeah, that's what I saw in the mirror.
Oh no.
Can I shoot a firebolt at it?
What?
Kingsport. Kingsport.
Was that
Z,
12
you
creatures?
can do whatever you want.
Was that 12 creatures that the mayor held?
She listed you 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She lists you 10 creatures she saw.
Penguin, minute. Wait,
Z shoots off a firebolt.
Sorry,
at the mirror.
can I get those in order? Sorry, DM.
Yes, I got you. Okay, there is a green troll-like creature.
Yep.
There is some kind of air elemental.
Mm-hmm.
There is a person wearing knight armor with a sword.
Yep.
There's the Minotaur.
Yep.
There's an exact replica of one of those giant four-armed gargoyle statues that was in the statue room.
Yep.
There is a the Cholt guy.
Yep.
She describes some kind of large avian creature that looks like a mixture between a bat and an oversized mosquito.
A large farva.
Mosquito.
There is a human guy with a beard wearing a yellow overcoat. She thinks it's one of the people in the yellow banner.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
There's the drow.
Mm-hmm.
And you guessed it, Kingsport.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
All right.
That should be 10.
Boy.
Yep. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Yes.
Cool.
The
Thank you.
riddle said that the mirror holds 12.
Yes. You're absolutely correct. First of all, what are you doing? I told you not to look at the mirror, but thanks for discovering something, I guess. Putting your life at risk, jeopardizing our entire mission. Thank you.
Diarco.
Z shoots off a firebolt.
We've accepted you into this group, and we have suffered your belligerence. You are not our leader, but thank you for joining us. And then you see Z just like duck around the corner and shoot a firebolt at the mirror. It hits the surface of the mirror, and the mirror goes blue, and you see the firebolt just get sunk into it, almost like it just absorbs it.
Well, great job wasting a spell on that mirror.
And
well,
then you
this
hear
guy.
Zendala go, "Oh my god." And you see she's looking into the cup. She goes, "I can see it cycling through all the creatures, and now one of them just shows a ball of fire. There's 11 now. Z, you just added one."
I walk up to Zendala and I take the cup and I use Mage Hand to pick up a rock, and I hit the mirror with the rock using Mage Hand.
You see the rock get absorbed into the mirror.
Wait, did she see any other creatures through the cycle?
Nope, just those 10, and then now the firebolt, and now the rock.
Okay, that's 12.
That's 12.
Does
But
anything
they're not
happen?
creatures.
No, it just says that the mirror
no.
holds 12.
Nothing happens.
I'm gonna
Z, can
turn
you
my
shoot-
staff into the snake, and I'm gonna send it into the mirror.
No, don't do that.
Z, no.
Okay, I'm
We
gonna
can just lead with a cantrip. Can we just lead with a cantrip?
I'm going to peek around the corner to Diarco's left, so that would be the right, and see if anything happened to the door.
The door has not changed.
Okay. Well, I'm half tempted to send this little thing and see if anything happens.
Are you pointing at me?
Yes, of course.
You guys discuss. I'll be right back. I just gotta take a pee real quick.
I actually need to use the restroom as well.
All right.
I'll be
Yep. That's what I'm thinking right now. But is it just me and you, Brandon, or is Dale still here? The camera.
I'm here.
Your camera's still
Yeah.
excommunicado.
Do I need to refresh again?
No,
Yeah, I
you're
think so.
fine.
Or you're not standing close to the camera, or sitting close enough. I'm not sure
No,
which one it
fine.
is.
It'll come
Okay.
back here in a second.
All right. Or maybe Brandon needs to do his fucking job.
I think everyone's well, I think OBSN has been much better lately with the freezing because I changed the codec, the video codec, and that solved the issue.
I think it has to do with my computer being so old.
Yeah, my
started yet.
I had a really old USB to HDMI adapter that just died while we were streaming, and it crashed my machine.
Oh,
so
that's a bummer.
I get to toss this out now, but I'm going into the Elgato, straight into the Elgato.
Why are we so interested in this mirror?
Because it's part of the riddle.
I can't defeat it. That's why I'm interested in it.
Yes, the mirror holds 12 as part of the one. Yeah, that's why we're so interested in the mirror, because it turns out there was 10 creatures in there through the cycle, and 2 things that we just threw into the mirror, a fireball and a rock, were absorbed in the mirror. Now there's 12 things in there, and Brandon pointed out, oh, they're not creatures, but it doesn't specify. It just says the mirror holds 12.
Well, let's shoot another cantrip into it.
Well,
I mean, sure.
Skunk we could throw in there.
But I don't. 12. Yeah, I guess we could do something else, and if it gets absorbed too, then maybe we could figure out if we're on the right track or not, or if it does need to be creatures, or yeah, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Who knows? Maybe there's just 12 slots so you can put anything in.
I mean, I'm down to just do another cantrip to see if it does anything.
I'm kind of curious if we can,
because I'm thinking of like trying to overload the mirror.
I mean, maybe we'll see. Joe, I'd like to wait for Joe to get back if everyone's cool with that.
No, you're fine.
To continue the
make a group decision here.
Yeah, make a group decision of what we do.
But, well, if the mirror needs 2 living things, we could.
We don't know that.
We don't. Yeah, we don't know that. I was just saying that. But if it can only hold 12 things, then why don't we shoot another cantrip at it and overload it?
Reminder. John Bovey is dead, right?
Yeah.
No.
Did he die? No, I think he's still with you guys.
How did he
die?
He
died.
How?
I don't think so.
Wait, no, what?
He was mourning Brody's death.
Oh, I thought he got killed in the
there was a trap battle. He went into.
He was
with
squished.
The rotating walls.
No, he was squished. Oh no, was that root beer? Root beer was squished. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Bon Jovi's still with you guys.
Yeah, I think he's still with us.
John Bovey is still with us, I think.
Because he was mourning Brody's death, and then he went back to riding on Z's shoulders.
Oh, okay. I guess John Bovey is so we could send put another helpless animal friend into jeopardy as we did the entire campaign.
Seems fair.
With fucking Pensworth, or not Pensworth, sorry.
Kingsport.
Kingsport, yeah.
Oh, Kingsport. And our new Kingsport.
Wow, how did Kingsport get in there?
How did Kingsport get in the mirror?
Where was the last... Okay.
You guys sent him back. You guys sent him back to his home. The elemental plane of water.
Water. He was in the elemental plane of water. Or but we don't know this.
Send him back.
We have no information about this.
Yeah,
we did send him back.
Mason cast banishment on him to send him back to his home plane.
Yeah, because that's what banishment does.
Mm-hmm. And that's the last time you guys saw Kingsport. All right. Well, Joe might be taking
Wait.
a little longer here.
Did I cast banishment or did I cast something else? Because banishment only lasts for a certain amount of time.
Unless the creature comes from another plane of existence. Then they
go
back home permanently.
Okay, yes, that's right. Yeah, I did send him back home. So what the hell is he? Okay, that's crazy. Wow. Joe must be taking a dupe. It's all right. We still love you. Everybody poops.
I don't, and I don't poop.
Yes, you do.
7
Well,
turns.
that's not poop. That's just concentrated evil leaving your body.
In my case, that sounds believable. Oh, quick shout out. Well, I guess it's a shout out to myself. We get our puppy soon.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Awesome.
What kind of dog are you guys getting?
We are getting what is called a Kleekai. It is a miniature husky, is essentially what it is.
I've never heard of this.
That's crazy.
Type in Kleekai. Kleekai.
Kleekai.
Oh, I've seen these before. They're pretty cute.
Alaskan Kleekai. Oh yeah, these ones. Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, they're pretty cute dogs. I like the look of them.
Outrageously expensive.
Why? Why? Why?
I don't know. Ask.
No, I mean, why did you buy a outrageously expensive dog?
Yes. That part is easier to explain. We live in a tiny apartment, so small dogs is all we get, and we don't.
But why'd you get one of the most expensive
We
dogs?
don't like the look of most other dog breeds.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That's right.
All right. Yep. I'm exiting this conversation.
Although I do want a pug.
Feel free. Pugs are unfortunately cursed from birth to die of self-asphyxiation. Poor little bastards.
Just a little guy.
I love pugs. I think they have a ton of personality, and I absolutely love them. So the plan was to get our dog a dog and get our dog the pug. And unfortunately, our landlord only let us have one dog, so that's all we get. Just one. But yeah. Get a turtle instead. I don't have an issue with turtles. I think a turtle would be fun. But a turtle is hard to cuddle and race around and, drag around outside. I don't think the turtle would like being walked on a leash that often.
I don't know. They just got to find the right turtle.
Yeah.
Some turtles can fly. Like a Koopa Troopa, those can fly.
Oh yeah, I mean, the other thing too is we have been trying to get an animal for a while, and just unfortunately our landlord has just not been all too receptive to us having more than one of them. So we've been trying to really pick what we wanted. We talked about cats and all the other things, and we're dog people. Like, if it was up to me, I grew up with 8 Rottweilers, so I would love to just get another Rottweiler, or I've had a Husky and I'd love to get another Husky, but that's just straight up cruelty to put a large dog in a tiny apartment.
8 Rottweilers. Do you think when there's that many dogs at that point they just kind of take care of themselves?
Well, they weren't all at once. It was like we always had 2 Rotts at any given time.
Damn.
But they are more prone to hip dysplasia. So once it starts to be more prevalent and they lose their temper or their temperament changes, you pretty much have to put them down, because they'll even snap at their owners at that point.
Damn.
Which is unfortunate. But also, why keep an animal for your benefit if they live in pain? It's just It's just kind of cruel, IMO. I
Yeah.
don't know. Our family's pretty stringent about not putting other animals through cruelty for our own, emotional support.
Yeah, absolutely. There's too many people out there that don't have that kind of consideration.
Where's Joe?
He's taking a huge dump. He'll be back. Well, once JPEG gets back, we'll carry on.
Carry on my wayward son.
So, what'd you guys think overall of that invisible beholder fight? That was pretty cool, huh?
That was so cool.
I finally got to see what my max damage is.
Bro, dude, Z with the triple fireball for 60-something damage. It's pretty cool.
You could have dealt 15 more, I think, damage.
Yeah, if he did mantle the flame before casting those fireballs, it would have been it would have been like 75 damage or something.
Yeah. Oh well.
But
I now know for next time.
You guys obliterated that thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
to shoot our fireballs.
That's
Sorry
the
about
first
that.
time I got the chance.
Oh, wow,
to
perfect timing. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries.
You
Perfect
good?
timing. All right, what are we doing with this mirror? You guys currently have it at 12.
We're not sending the serpent staff in there. We're probably just gonna send either. I'm fine with another cantrip.
I'm just gonna send another firebolt at it.
Yes, please.
Okay, Z, you aim your hand behind you while looking at the cup and shoot another fireball into the mirror. You see it get absorbed in. Firebolt, correct, the cantrip.
Yes, thank you.
And a second later, you guys hear a plop on the ground. And unless anyone wants to look, Z's the only one who sees this in the reflection of the cup. Z, you see a blind penguin flop on the ground.
Oh!
And then stand up.
It cycles!
And he goes, excuse me, I don't see very well, chaps, but whoever you are, thank you for freeing me. My name is Kingsport.
Come here,
and
really
I have
quick.
A gun.
Come here.
Oh, okay. Yes, I'll follow the sound of your voice. I can really only see about 5 feet in front of me, just to be clear.
Question for the DM: how big is the mirror? Can you describe its size to me? Like 60 feet by like 4 feet, or
is oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Here we go. The mirror is 8 feet tall and 5 feet wide.
Wow.
Can we time the cycle of the appearances to get the Cholton out? Next?
Yeah. I'll get there in a second. Just give me like 1 second.
All right, I'm following the sound of your voice.
I want to appreciate
hello?
that you said my name is Kingsport and I have a gun.
Yes, I do. Now listen, you nefarious souls. I carry around this Glippy with me just in case. Now none of you try anything funny, or I'll put some holes in you, huh?
DM, I have a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry.
A 5 foot. It says no bigger than a 5 foot cube. Can I change the orientation of that cube, or I mean the Can I turn it into a rectangle? Effectively, is what I'm asking. Or am I just limited to 5 feet in any direction?
With your shape? Wait, what are you trying to do?
Minor illusion.
Oh, minor illusion. Yeah, I mean you can minor illusion something, as long as it's just 5 feet in diameter.
Wait, also remember,
Well,
this
no,
guy's
I was
blind.
asking, can I change the shape from a cube into like a rectangle, right?
Well, he's not blind. Remember,
you can. It just can't be longer than 5 feet. There's no way to make it go longer than that.
Okay, so I can only go smaller. I can't go longer.
You can't go bigger. So there's minor illusion will not be able to cover up the entire mirror.
Oh, okay. That's what I was trying to get at.
Wait, does Chucky not know about Kingsport?
Chucky, you would be really the only one who would know about Kingsport. You've heard
really?
tales that the flogging axebeaks had a pet penguin with them when they were battling the Frost Maiden.
And you know that he's not blind. He lost an eye, right? I remember that.
Yeah.
He's just and his one eye is like milky white. His vision is very terrible.
Like, oh my goodness! I can't believe you're still alive. Are you the Kingsport?
You see him bristle his feathers a little bit and go, oh, well, I may be good chap. How do you know me? My name is Kingsport.
There was a famous Kingsport, a penguin that traveled with these adventurers 100 years ago.
Does anyone have like a 3 foot by 5 foot canvas?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Well,
I'm just gonna shoot like rapid fire until I fill the thing with.
Jeez, can we wait? You're gonna expel everything.
You want to release all of the creatures inside?
I was just thinking of 2 or 3 more that were good creatures.
All right. Well, let's finish this.
Let's see what the order is for. Okay. Yeah.
And then we can deal with the mirror. He goes. Oh, well, I guess it might have been 100 years already, but yes, I did travel with the flogging axebeaks for a while. They were a good sort. They did right by me and sent me home.
While I'm talking to him, like, can I look at his gun? Is this gun better than mine?
This gun is like nothing you've ever seen before. It's made out of this strange silvery metal with these like purple veins coming out of it, and the tip of it is glowing with a light. It doesn't look like this gun fires traditional ammo.
Holy crap. What was... I don't have my book on me. What was the name of that tavern that we opened?
Something Axebeak?
Oh god, what was it called? Yeah, there's that tavern you guys opened up in Lonelywood. I don't remember the name of it. Yeah,
I'm gonna create some lore here. If you don't mind.
Yeah, please.
Wait. Hold, I recognize this bird too. This is... I saw this you're the Lonelywood Tavern puppet guy. There's a puppet of this penguin and everybody loved it. I don't know why, but you know, they would bring it around and everyone would drink when the penguin came. Okay, you're a real guy. You're a real penguin. Awesome to meet you. You got me really fucked up a few times.
Oh yes. Well, you know, that is.
But you weren't. It was just a penguin statue thing. I just thought it was like a weird town tradition. I didn't know it was.
Well, it seems that they've kept my memory alive, haven't they, good chap?
Wow. Okay. Ooh, cool.
Are you gonna adventure with us now?
Well, I'm really trying to find my way home. You see, after our entanglement with the Frost Maiden, you know, not to drop any big names here, but that good chap Mason sent me home, and I had a beautiful time there. My wife and kids were still there. You know, the plane of water, everything's great. And then one day I started having these terrible nightmares, and I heard this laughter in my dreams, and one day I didn't wake up and I found myself trapped in this room of whiteness, and God, it felt like an eternity. I was beginning to go crazy. I thought I was gonna put this gun in my mouth, if you know what I mean, but and then I plopped on the floor right here in front of you all.
Well,
my name's Kingsport.
I think my friend here could send you home, but on one condition.
Oh, here we go again.
Let me guess, you want me to hold your books?
I want the blicky.
Oh, there's no way in 9 hells I'm giving up this thing. I'll kill you before this Glippy leaves my hands.
Would you be agreeable? Would you like to trade Blickies?
Hand it over. Let me see.
Yeah, here. It's been in my family for 1 generation.
You just trade your family heirloom for
you hand him
gun
your
that you don't
pistol?
even know how you have ammo for? Okay.
Well, let me look at your gun, see if this is something I actually want.
Well, hang on a moment. I've got to fire this thing and see if I like it.
Well, can I fire
Or
yours?
stand back.
All right, clear the path. I honestly can't see a single thing in front of me. So if you're standing in front of me, I'm going to shoot you.
Okay.
You guys clear a path, and Kingsport holds your pistol and aims it down the hallway and pulls the trigger. And he's used to the laser pistol, which doesn't have any recoil at all. And your gun kind of reverberates in his flipper, and he kind of holds it back, and he goes, "Whoa, Nelly! Oh, good chap. This thing is quite powerful." Now, you're not trying to give me a raw deal here, are you?
No.
Because your gun is clearly stronger than mine. What purpose would you have in trading it for me?
I don't know. I kind of want to see yours and see if it's actually any good. I mean, I might be the one getting the raw deal here, to be honest.
You hear him whisper under his breath. He goes, this one might be a buffoon. All right. I'll let you hold my grandiose Glippy. Here you go. And he hands it over to you.
All right, let's see. I twirl it in my finger like a pistol.
Mm-hmm.
And I grab a rock, I throw it in the air, and I take a shot at it.
Ducky, no recoil. The gun fires a perfectly straight beam of light into the rock and just disintegrates it into dust.
Okay, I'm gonna do a persuasion.
Do you even have ammo for that thing?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, it's pretty good. I mean, how do you even? But where does it have ammo? Like, what does it even run on?
What do you take me for? Some kind of nincompoop? You see him reach around his back. He's wearing like this little leather satchel, and he pulls out 3 magazines with energy cells in them. And he goes, these are all I have left, but I have about 40 more rounds.
Oh, 40 rounds.
40. Yeah.
Is this trade worth it? I don't know, Mr. Penguin Man. As you can tell, my gun is super powerful.
Oh, I could feel the recoil in my flipper, good chap. This thing packs a punch.
I don't even know if this can stop even a warg. I don't even know. Can this stop a warg?
Well, I don't know about a warg, but there was this ice bitch who was casting spells, and I shot her in the fucking head, and she died.
Language kinks, bro.
Oh, sorry. I've been trapped in a cell for 50 years. Pardon me.
You're telling me you killed the Ice Maiden with this gun?
No, it was some, I forget her name. It was some other girl that was harassing us.
Oh, well. So, what's the deal?
All right, this conversation is getting very long and awkward.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to give you your gun back, and you're going to give me my gun back.
Sure. Let's agree there.
We'll hold on to our own weapons for now, but thank you for letting me fire it.
Thank you, likewise. And note to self, Might have to
Now,
jump that penguin.
I would love for you all to fill me on it. Just a little bit of information here. Where the fuck am I?
You are
as
on
he's
the island of
talking, I'm
Jolt.
gonna shoot another firebolt into the mirror.
Okay.
Just randomly, bro? You're not gonna time it to where any of the other persons of interest might.
Are you
appear?
timing it, Z, or are you just
I'm
firing
sorry,
it into
had
the
you
mirror?
not had like a full like near campaign with me?
You hear
So
Kingsport say, Schultz, I'm not familiar, and then another firebolt goes into the mirror.
Sure,
This one
summon a troll.
is gonna be at random.
Okay. All right.
Another firebolt shoots out of the mirror and hits Kingsport in the back.
Oh shit!
Can you
Is
roll
he
me
dead?
that damage on your firebolt?
Oh god, I think I'm gonna kill him now.
I think I'm gonna kill you if you. I swear to
12
God.
damage. Kingsport goes down.
Oh my god!
Okay, I am gonna.
See,
I'm gonna
what
run
the
over-
hell?
You hear Zendala go, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm going to shove everyone aside.
I
You know,
kinda
covering my eyes.
I kind of
And,
shrug and I just go 1 in 12 chance.
I'm going to. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna
Cure wounds.
cure wounds. Yeah, on. Let's go. Shit. Yeah, let's
Holy
cast this a level
shit.
1. Yeah, let's.
He
Yeah,
only
I'm gonna
has
heal him.
5 hit points, dude.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm healing him back up. And oof.
Go ahead.
Oh no. I am you need to speak to cast spells, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast silence on Zur.
Oh, my guy, that does not stop me.
30
Wait,
foot.
you need to speak to cast
No,
Yeah,
Some
also
spells.
also silence is a
Oh.
30-foot bubble.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Zendala goes, Jesus Christ, Z.
I'm getting bored.
We had a 2-minute conversation, my friend. Fiddle with the bag of holding or something.
I start
on,
digging
buddy.
in the bag of holding, just like looking at all the different kinds of gold.
Pull out some gold coins. It'll be fine.
Can I take that cup?
I just toss the cup. I'm like, I'm over it. I just like, eh.
You guys see Kingsport getting up off the ground, and he goes, "Ooh, oh, my friends, I think that something hit me in the back. Is everyone else okay?"
I just go, sorry, buddy, and I just kind of like wave my hand, like my fault.
I'm gonna
all right,
intervene.
well, old
Diarco's
Kingsport
gonna
can take a
intervene.
hit, so it's
I'm gonna grab your little ass. I'm gonna hold you right in front of my face, and I'm like, "You almost killed the lovely tavern penguin."
I hold up my finger like a finger gun, as if I'm gonna shoot another firebolt, and I go.
And I'm gonna try to intimidate Z.
Oh wow! I don't know if that's gonna work in your favor. I have like 18 charisma.
I'm still gonna try.
all right. It's a little dicey.
It's
a little dicey
And-
player on player, but you can go ahead and roll intimidation, Diarco.
And player and player.
While they're
okay,
squabbling, I'm gonna
Yeah,
see
Tooth. What are you doing?
what the timing of the mirror is through the cup.
Yeah,
Where is
it
it?
seems to change every 3 seconds.
Every 3 seconds.
Ooh, I rolled
Wow.
so bad, even with a +4. Oh wait, do I have to roll intimidation or no?
No, you're not rolling intimidation. Just a straight charisma check.
Oh, sorry. Oh well, it's +8, so.
Yeah, I mean it's
Damn.
pretty close. Z, you get the feeling that Diarco's not playing around here, but also you're not particularly scared of him. You just launched 3 fireballs at a beholder.
Well, I'm gonna make my
Boys,
point
you
very
need to
clear.
calm down, both of you.
All right.
Zendala, can you assist me?
Yes, Tooth. What are you up to over here?
I assume you have access to the same magics, the same cantrips.
Of course.
Can we go on my timing? I would like to speak to the Cholton specifically.
Tooth, tell me when, my friend.
gonna wait for the interval of the Cholton to come up, and then I'll tell her.
Yep, about
There's no
15
interval,
about 15 seconds goes by, and then the Cholt appears in the Cholton appears in the mirror.
Okay, now.
All right. She launches a little firebolt, and a couple seconds later, you guys see a Cholton plop on the ground.
Hmm.
I'm gonna
Kingsport,
I'm
you
gonna
know this
speak.
Guy? No, I don't.
I'm gonna speak in Oldomuan.
So does that mean that there's 2 firebolts in the mirror now?
Oldomuan.
Three firebolts
Oh.
in the mirror now?
There's
Whoops.
3.
Yes, correct. No, 2 in a rock because another firebolt jumped
That's
out and
right.
hit Kingsport in the back and killed him.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna speak in Oldomuan, or see if they can hear me or see if they respond in Oldomuan and tell them
Yeah,
not to
so-
walk this way without looking at the mirror.
This, yeah, absolutely. This Cholton is wearing a bronze mask on its face. Appears to be a male, somewhere around like late 20s, early 30s.
Wait, we know
and,
the bronze masks, don't we?
I don't know. Do you?
No, we do. That's what we encountered in the first and second floor.
Is it the same mask that the?
It is in fact the same mask, but it's not a little dwarf guy wearing it. It's a full Cholton wearing it now.
I'm gonna tell him to take off the mask.
He walks forward, looking at you guys, all like shielding your eyes from the mirror, and you say not to look behind you. And yeah, he takes off his mask.
Does he speak common or Oldomuan?
No, he speaks back to you in Old Omuan,
Okay.
and he says, "Is my sentence finally up? I swear I didn't mean to. We thought the wall was rigged perfectly, and when the trap didn't go off, I swear it wasn't me."
Oh,
Wait,
send
you-
his ass back.
You all don't look like my
Zendala,
bosses.
dispatch him quickly.
Zendala shoots a firebolt at him.
Whoa, what happened?
This dude has 4 HP, so he dies.
Sorry, my friend.
You mean
he
he's
was a
down?
servant? He was a servant
He's
of
down,
the Lord.
yeah.
I'm gonna put up my hand
Yeah.
to everybody else. Sorry, my friends. He was a servant of Lord of Sararak and the maidens or the hags.
Great job, Tooth. That's
And
being.
then
I
as
look at
soon as
Z.
you
That's
say
being
that-
a team player.
As soon as you say that, Zerg goes, "Oh, what? And I'm the bad guy."
Yes.
The one in
Kingsport says, real quick, Kingsport says, "You know, Z, that's what they call you. You remind me of a companion I traveled once with. His name was Funame. He also got really mad at people when he did things. It was very interesting. Keep on keeping on, brother."
Okay.
I'm gonna time the intervals to pull up the yellow or gold, whichever
Yeah.
one was part of that organization.
Oh God, I just remembered that Kingsport says Funame, and Zendala is literally Funame's granddaughter.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, great granddaughter or something.
Are we gonna have a character moment like that? Or? I mean,
Yeah,
that
they'll
was-
talk about it later.
Okay.
Okay, the yellow banner guy coming out. Here he is. This is what he looks like. His face,
Oh,
and he's wearing
and
a
we know-
yellow jacket.
And we know his name.
Dude,
What do you think his name is?
His name is his name is Seward. Wait, no. Yeah. Wait, no. Never mind. That's the guy that got torn to pieces. Never mind. We don't know his name. But we know he's of the company of the Yellow Banner.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Is he possibly the doppelganger?
But what does it mean?
He
Wait.
pops up off the floor and he goes,
Seth. His name might be Seth.
okay, here, give me just a second. He pops up off the floor and goes, Seth, Devlin, Seward, did you save me? And he looks up and sees you guys and goes, oh, you're not my friends. You're not the Yellow Banner. Pardon me. Thank you for saving me from this mirror. My name is Pox. It's good to meet you.
Oh, Fox.
I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna, damn it, I'm
Is
gonna
he-
try to be as like
Is he speaking in
stealthy,
common?
sneakily.
He's
Sorry.
speaking in common, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna say it as sneakily as I can to everybody else. This may be the doppelganger.
And
Oh.
Z's gonna go doppel what?
Wait. I'm gonna ask him a question.
The Doppel radar.
Do you know where the Starfallen is, or we were sent here by Delvin Bashir, and
That's
we're
so
looking
funny.
for the Starfallen.
Devlin.
That's hilarious.
Devlin.
Why are you
That's
doing
brilliant.
this to me,
That's
JPEG?
brilliant.
Give me just a second.
Because I
That's
am
brilliant.
that guy.
Give me just a second.
That's brilliant. I love it.
I don't
Well, we
trust
don't
him.
have any of the trappings of the Yellow Banner.
He says
Doesn't matter.
the Starfallen. You're looking for the Starfallen, and Devlin sent you.
Yeah, apparently
Is that correct?
Seward he said he was lost, torn to pieces, and the Starfallen is gone. That's all we know. So out with it.
Seems you're lacking some critical information here. We had the Starfallen. The Starfallen was a legendary artifact of Baphomet.
Yeah, we're looking for it because
We got that artifact from the elf princess after saving her family. You have no idea what's happening, do you?
No. I thought.
Tell me, friend. What
I'm
do
gonna
you
be
remember?
honest.
Tell me, friend. What do you remember of the rest of your crew, the Yellow Banner?
Oh, well. We were collecting some keys. A couple of the men got gods inhabited in their bodies. And then one of them wouldn't enter rooms, and he was like leaving coins behind him. It was very weird. And then we came to a floor with these gargoyles, and we knew we had to go down further. And we hammered some pythons and threw a rope down. And as soon as we started climbing down, the gargoyles viciously attacked us. We fled for our lives. Before that, one of our friends got torn apart by tomb guardians. I hate to be the bearer of bad news if you do know Devlin, but I think I'm the last survivor.
All right, I'm gonna be honest with you. Devlin is dead. He wrote a letter in his journal. Also,
Always
real
writing in
quick-
that journal. Typical Devlin.
Yes. Well, either way, Brixton was it? I'm sorry.
The name's Pox.
Pox. Sorry. Did you guys dispose of a doppelganger, perchance?
A doppelganger? There's no doppelganger among us. What are you talking
Sense, motive, vibe check.
Yep, I am
about?
gonna do a vibe
Go
check
ahead and
as
make
well.
an insight check.
Yeah. And if he
Got a vibe.
And baby, are you looking for the vibe? I just
oh,
want to know
plus
your
8
vibe.
to that, holy shit! And I got bad roll. Oh.
Z, insightful as ever. Z, you see the man's eyes dilate and a trickle of sweat come down his temple as he goes, "What? There's no doppelganger. What are you talking about?"
Okay.
Z, you can very clearly see that this man is
he's
lying.
Blast him.
I'm gonna look like I'm readying a really big spell, so I'm gonna use illusion, and I'm gonna start doing like a kamehameha, and I'm just gonna start
my
building this giant look like spell as I just get ready to tell him bitch, you lying.
Wait. I'm gonna ask you because do I see you doing this?
Oh,
course.
everyone sees me.
Oh yeah, you
Okay.
guys see
Conjuring
Z's
some
illusion,
giant-
And I'd
he
be like,
starts charging a Kamehameha
Z-
wave.
I'm gonna look at you, and with a little smirk, I'm like, Z, is he lying to us?
I just give a smirk to you and like a slight nod.
And I'm gonna look directly in this guy's eyes and be
Whoa,
like,
hey guys.
I hope Merkel's merciful.
I'm just gonna tell the guy you should see what I did to the beholder.
Go on, do what you're gonna do. I'm not stopping you.
All right, I keep
Merkel,
building
huh?
up the spell, and it just gets more wacky as
It just
goes.
gets bigger and bigger and bigger.
Like,
And he looks at you all and goes, well, his voice changes completely. He goes, well, I'm clearly outmatched here. What are you, Harpers?
I just give like a sad face and go, oh, and then I like collapse it, make it look like I deactivate the spell.
How Harpers chased me all the way into this tomb is unbelievable. You chodes will chase anything, huh?
I'm gonna grab him by
Well,
the
go
neck.
ahead. You got me. You'll never get a word out of me.
I'm gonna grab him by the neck and just slap him 5 times.
Don't. What? Just kill
He
him.
goes, you're
kill him.
slapping him, a tooth flies out, blood is trickling down his chin, and he goes, you Harpers are all the same. The Zentirum outpost in Chult will never be found, you fools. Go ahead, kill me now.
I'm gonna pull him by the hair and give him a wet willy.
I'm gonna just put him to sleep and stuff him in the bag of holding.
What? Okay.
He only has a 500-pound capacity. We're already at half capacity, bro.
You guys
Half
are gonna tear an
capacity.
astral rift in this tomb with the bag of
Yeah.
holding.
No, okay. Let's just. I mean, if no one's gonna kill this guy, I'm going to kill
No,
him.
I'm gonna
No,
run
we
him
don't- we
through.
don't have to
I'll run him
kill
through
him.
with the dagger while
He
while
has
Tech's holding him.
information.
No, I'm still running him.
No,
through.
you know what? Turn him around, send him back into the mirror.
No.
Oh.
Oh, okay. You know
Tell
what?
him he can
Let's
wait another 100 years to talk to somebody.
All right. Yes, I'm making an executive decision. I am
Okay.
covering my eyes. I'm putting an arm over my eyes. I'm gonna grab this guy by. I'm bigger than he is. And
Oh, yeah.
probably stronger. I'm
Yeah.
gonna grab him by the neck, break his neck, and then throw him in the mirror. But
Oh my god.
I'm gonna wait until. Who do we want to speak to next?
Run the
That's a
list
great-
again.
That's a great question.
Okay, the list is. I got that list right here. Got a green troll-like creature, an air elemental, a knight in armor with a sword, a minotaur, a replica of a gargoyle, probably the worst option. The Chult guy, which is the guy we killed, a large avian with looks like a bat plus a mosquito, a human with a beard and a yellow overcoat, which is this
That's
guy,
this guy. Yep, Pox.
a drow, Kingsport, ball of fire, and then we have.
Yep.
We have the stuff that we
okay,
replaced it
we
with.
got 3 balls of fire in there somewhere.
Okay.
2 balls of fire and a rock.
So
yeah,
the knight.
3 balls of fire.
You want to switch
Let-
him out with the knight,
with the knight.
You
Okay,
guys,
you were not
are
not
we
the
just-
drow, the knight.
not
Are
the
we
drum.
just gonna kill this guy too?
No,
Oh,
we're
yeah,
gonna
I'm-
send his ass back in the mirror.
Diarco
No,
already
I'm killing
snapped
him.
his neck.
Yeah, I'm snapping his neck, and I'll be like, I'm gonna snap his neck and be like, okay, problem solved. Tell me when to throw this guy into the mirror.
I'm talking about
You
the
hear-
night guy. Are we just gonna kill this night guy too? 'Cause, like, we killed the last 3
Somebody's gonna give
guys.
us useful information.
You killed Kingsport too. You've killed everyone that's come out of the mirror.
Somebody's gonna give us some useful goddamn information.
Like every
Chucky?
When the
single
night
guy
comes
gives-
up, I'm gonna say now.
To be clear, you guys have gotten so much information out of anyway. This guy's neck is snapped as you're holding him, and he's just going.
Yeah.
And then
Judge.
the knight appears in the mirror, and you shove him backwards. A couple seconds goes by, and then a knight in shining armor plops out of the mirror, goes down to one knee, and then stands up.
Run!
And
Run, they're gonna kill you.
Wait, hold on. I mean, it's a Chucky. I love you. I appreciate you. Look at me. Mistakes were made. Not your fault.
In old
I'm trying to be a good leader here.
In old
Holy
Omuan,
shit, dude, that's
I'm gonna-
so fucking funny.
I'm gonna ask in old Omuan. I'm gonna ask: Be you a servant of Ubtao or be you a servant of Berserak?
He says, Napaka,
Wait a
where is
minute.
she? And he answers you in Old Omuan.
Wait a minute, Napaka.
He says, Napaka,
Wait
we
a
were
minute.
fighting. Where is she?
Do you guys not know who that is?
Is that the
Pocket.
lady
Well,
with the-
clearly,
Wait, oh,
it
shit.
slipped all
It-
of our minds.
No.
Napaka's the
Yeah.
the
So
the
the-
Demogorgon or the fucking
No. Well,
Medusa like.
no,
Oh,
Napaka
what?
was.
You're close.
No,
Napaka was the original
The queen.
of Oma.
Yeah.
Yes, that.
Yep. You were close. You had it. I mean, you guys know this information, so I was just making you sweat.
We should
I
show
don't know
the
this,
ring
though.
Oh,
back.
Do I know-
actually.
Diarco, you actually probably wouldn't know this information. 'Cause,
Yeah, I wouldn't know that. Yeah.
You
but
just
I-
did very cursory knowledge about Cholt.
My character
I
is a
don't-
big history buff. He would know
Oh, yeah.
the
Oh,
exact
Tooth, you-
name of this guy. He would know
Yeah.
exactly who this is.
Tooth, make a history check with advantage for me.
I have proficiency in history. Can I do a roll too?
Yeah, just a regular roll though, not a.
Yeah.
All right, not bad.
you actually did better
You
than I
guys,
did with
you
advantage.
guys both know the identity of this famous knight of Cholt. His name is Lucanu,
Oh shit.
and he was the champion,
Yep.
the first champion of Ubtao, and the personal bodyguard of Napaka.
That's who the statue was of.
That's right.
Yeah. You
Yes.
remember?
Oh, gee.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's who
look
the
at
statue
Chucky, and then I'm going to point at Jungle's Wrath.
I'm gonna kneel.
You
before
see
him.
Lucana look and go, "My word, it must have been a long time. Another champion, huh?" And Diarco, he kind of
Yeah.
grabs your shoulder and pushes you to the side, and he walks straight towards Chucky, and he sticks his arm out to grab your hand.
Honestly, I'm just sort of shocked. I'm just like, oh shit.
And he says, he says, "New champion, well met."
Oh,
I'll
but
take
he's
his
only
hand, I'll
speaking
shake
in
him.
Old Omuan, though, right?
Yes, Chucky, you don't understand a single thing this guy said to you.
Zer's
Okay,
gonna fucking shake it up. He's gonna
Oh,
hand him the crown.
okay. All right.
Oh no. Do you produce the crown?
I mean, that's what Zer's gonna do, and just
He's currently not looking at you guys. He's currently feverishly shaking Chucky's hand.
Yeah, I'm awkwardly looking at him, looking over at Tooth, like, what's going on?
Yeah, he's just
I-
saying strange
I'm-
words to you.
All right, I'm going.
Is someone
to...
gonna tell Chucky, or we get? I'm talking. I'm
Yeah.
looking at you.
No,
Jeff.
I'm
Yeah.
going. I'm going to because I'm
Okay.
translating what he's saying. Also, this is
I don't-
Lord Knight Lucano, first champion of Ubtao.
He's
The
a
sword
legend.
The sword you hold is his.
Look at him.
I
and
was
start
the first
nodding.
bearer of that
yeah.
sword. Ubtao gave it to me.
Does he understand
Yeah.
common, or does he speak it, or?
Hey, he sure doesn't.
Okay, all right.
So he probably didn't say that.
He's
All right.
no, he's probably trying to say that to Chucky, like face to face, and Chucky
Yeah,
doesn't
Yeah.
have
but Chucky just
understanding
doesn't
of
know what he
word.
said.
Well, I got
uh,
this sword from killing a big-headed loser.
Chucky, this guy is very, very important and a good guy. I think he's good. Now,
Yes.
I don't know.
You hear Zendala say, "All right, well, let's kill this one. Let's get over with it."
No, no.
I'm kidding, obviously. Oh my god.
Lord Lucano.
Oh, yes, Tabaxi. I'm not familiar with your clan. These strange markings on your skin are not familiar to me.
They're-
But we had great respect for your people.
Oh, well met. and my ancestors also thank thee for your service here. We had migrated to this island some 400 years ago.
Forbid me from being a little curt here, but my senses are telling me that some time has passed. You all are wearing very strange things. I think I've been gone for a long time.
Yes. The second champion, or your successor champion, had fallen ill and under the influence of the maidens, and had turned this island into a corruption of death and evil. So much so that Ubtau's presence is completely withdrawn. This knight that you see in front of you, Chucky, he is the last of Ubtau's true guardians.
Yep.
Yes, you speak the truth. I cannot sense my god Ubtao in these walls. These maidens you speak of, I was at peace in the afterlife, and oh god, I remember all the virgins. No, I'm just kidding. He says, I was at peace, and then I heard this laughter. These old crones laughing at me, and my soul got sucked back into the material plane, and I found myself trapped in a white room with nothing. I think I've been in here for a long time.
Well, while this is going on, I'm just gonna casually walk up to Kingsport and just like pick him up and just like admire him.
Yeah, he kind of gets real close to you so that he can like actually look at your face, and yeah, I mean he lets you do it. He lets you pick him up.
All right.
My Lord Knight,
go on.
I have some grave news of Napaka.
Go on.
I'm gonna tell him the story of Napaka.
Well, that seems a happy ending. Wasn't in the cards for us after all. But
I'm
did
still
stay
holding the
true-
crown.
She did stay true to you to the very end.
this death curse you speak of, and this wrongness that has pervaded Ubtao, I feel like I've been brought back here for a reason. If I may be so bold, I would like to join you on your quest, noble knights, in ending this death curse once and for all.
Well, that is certainly a proposition. Can I confer with the rest of my team?
Please. I am an old knight, my mind is gone and my body weak, but I will do all that I can to serve Ubtao.
Please, let us step away from the mirror, for I fear it will trap you again.
Yes, I will not look behind me as you have suggested.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna tell the rest of the party what's going on. He's volunteering his services. We could honestly use his help.
Zer, do you want to give him the crown first?
I've been trying to give him the crown for like an hour.
Well, listen, there was a conversation going on. So
I've been holding it away because I know exactly what's going on with that fucking crown.
You don't know shit.
I mean, Lucana looks at the crown and he falls down to one knee.
I'm like trying to hand it to him.
Yeah. Eventually, you break through everyone, and you're just like a little guy just running up to him holding a crown.
A kobold. I'm in kobold form.
He takes off his helmet and sets it on the ground.
Lord Knight, please. That is the same item that cursed your last lineage. The princess.
I understand. I only offer respects. There's nothing else to do. And he unclasps his helmet and takes it off. And
what does it look like?
You guys see what used to be probably a very strong Cholton man. You can see that his face is now very gaunt. And that his neck and like his ear are wrapped in bandages, and you can clearly see that the bandages are soaked through with blood and pus. He is clearly suffering from the death curse.
Okay. Wow.
Because he has been brought back to life.
Hold on.
So is this just him committing seppuku, basically?
No. He gives his respect to the crown, and he says,
Wait.
I will do what is necessary of me.
Wait, he's been brought... Can I do a This is very important. I don't know if I need to roll, if I could just ask you.
Yeah, what are you trying to find out?
Is he undead?
Yes, he. Well, no. So not technically, but his soul has been brought back to his body, and the death curse is now feeding off of his soul. His body is alive. He's not like a zombie. He was like true revivified.
So next question.
Mm-hmm.
His body is suffering from the death curse.
Correct.
If I cast remove curse, will that
the death curse is too strong?
Oh shit! I was gonna ask if it expels maybe in this circumstance, does it expel the soul from the body?
No,
because of the all right.
The death curse just is just way too powerful. Yep.
Man, that was worth asking though.
Yeah, no, for sure. And you would know that clerics have been trying to do that for an entire year now since the death curse has started, and no one has been successful.
All right.
So I'm gonna let Lucano know exactly where we're at in this current dungeon. We have 6 out of the 9 lesser trickster gods.
Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna
and that we have 3.
7. I believe you guys have 7 now.
Oh, we do have 7. Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
We got
There's only 2 left.
We have 7 out of the 9, and we have explored. This is the 4th level out of how many levels?
6.
6. So we are very near to the end. I'm going to point out that the key is on the other side of that room, but obviously there's a puzzle, and there's a potential danger with the 4-armed gargoyles that are sitting in the room adjacent to us.
Well, unfortunately, the Temple of Ubtao is very different from when I last saw it. I don't know if I'll be much help in that regard, but I promise you this. You have my sword.
I look at Zendala, and I just give her the most bored-looking face on earth.
Jesus.
Yeah, Zendala looks at you and goes like... she's just like, they got a yap.
I'm gonna look... I'm gonna look at Diarco and Chucky as well. And I'm just gonna say, I fear that we've exhausted our efforts here at this mirror. The drow, although as interesting as it may seem, may be yet another evil presence that was trapped in here.
Why is drow
hold on.
Be evil?
Did you? Very funny.
You do know where the drow come from, yes, Chucky?
They are majority evil. Of course, there are good drow, but yes, there are. They are notoriously an evil race.
One of my best friends was a tiefling, and people said the same thing about tieflings.
Yeah, that's true.
Correction, he was
discrimination, baby.
He was not a tiefling.
Yeah, he was cursed into a tiefling. But yeah,
it was. But
yeah. Just to be clear, I was not born a tiefling. Okay.
Yeah. But you do, Joe. Tooth does ask everyone or tell everyone that he wants to join, right?
Yeah, no. I relayed that to the whole party. He's offering.
All right, yeah, and I'd be like, oh, absolutely, he's coming with us. Just you know, if you know, you know, right? Let me. Can you tell him I'm going to do something? I'm gonna give him a death ward. Can you tell him that so he doesn't freak out?
I'm sure he's familiar with the magics. I relayed
that
to Lucano.
I'm gonna kind of.
Lucano says, "I will take any blessings that you bestow upon me, holy knights."
I'm gonna gingerly put.
Did I hear him right?
Down.
And did he say he wants Jungle's Wrath back?
No, he does not.
Oh, okay.
No.
He
welcomed you as the new champion.
Understand a word.
Those times
he
are behind
said, "It's not my job, yo."
Okay.
And
Good.
yeah, I'm gonna cast Death Ward on him.
8 hours.
Um,
Nice.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
actually exactly why. Yeah, because the duration. We have 8 hours, which will
Okay.
probably. Yeah, he's not going down. He's helping us.
Okay, cool. All right.
Okay.
And
that's all I
yeah.
want from the mirror. I do feel like we'd be wasting our time with the drow specifically.
I agree. We can exit this area, but I do want to have a conversation with Kingsport real quick.
Well, yeah, I agree as well.
You hear Kingsport grumbling. He goes, well, everyone loves Kingsport, and then a holy knight comes out of the mirror, and suddenly Kingsport is playing second fiddle, huh?
I'm gonna pick up Kingsport. Kingsport.
Oh, yes.
I'm holding him right to my face.
Oh,
as I'm speaking to him.
I can smell your lunch. Yes.
You are a legend. You don't know it, but you are. We used to drink beers from your mouth in the bar. Anyway.
Yes, I was a large flagon. Great.
It's so beloved. This, I know it may not seem much to you, but I could tell I don't want to lose you in this dungeon. I'm giving you a choice. Do you want me to send you home, or do you want to travel with us and try to take out the progenitor of the death curse? Another adventure for legendary Lonely Port Tavern, the memories. So, Penguin, or go back home.
Kingsport looks at you and he says, Diarco, good chap. You know the one thing I missed when I went home to my family? It was shooting this gun in the faces of fucking evil.
Hell yeah, let's do this, buddy.
I'm here, baby.
Okay.
And he cocks his gun. And you see that it was already cocked, so when he cocks it, just a full energy charge just shoots out of it, just wasting it.
Oh.
Like it just comes out of the back, and he cocks it, and he goes, I'm fucking here. And I have a gun.
Well.
My Glippy.
Holy crap, we're getting some dope party members.
Well.
We got Kings.
I wouldn't expect anything less from the legendary Penguin of Lonely Port. I am.
Let's shoot some motherfuckers.
Oh God, I'm going to. Wait, hold on. Oh, I can't bolster somebody else. God damn it. Oh man, I want to keep him. I want to give him a little bit of protection, but I'm not sure how to do that. False life only lasts 1 hour. Okay, it'll be there. I don't want to cast or another level 3 banishment. You know what?
Yeah.
I kind of do, but no. He's gonna be with us. Let's go.
All right. What are we doing? Where are you guys heading?
We'll go up that way.
I'm gonna announce Kingsport has chosen to join us on our quest.
Nice. Welcome to the team.
I'm gonna place it down.
As you guys are walking down the hallway, you notice that Lucana is kind of hobbling a little bit, and he gives a couple coughs, and you guys see a couple of red droplets coming out the front of his helmet.
Does he need healing?
Does it hurt, my lord?
I'll be fine. My sword is yours.
Does he need to be? Is he injured right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask. Do you need healing at the present moment?
I fear that my body is in as good of shape as it can be. Yeah, to be clear, he's at full hit points. He is just suffering from the effects of the death curse, just like Zindar was. If you guys remember how Zindar was walking with a cane and bandaged at the end.
While we're walking down the hall, I'm gonna engage in some small talk and tell him of a couple of the exploits of the legendary Dead Ringers. Specifically about defeating the hag at Umbala.
Oh, is what's her face gonna ask Kingsport about her grandpappy?
You will, yeah. They'll be having a little conversation about that, and Lucana goes, "Yeah, you really stuck it to that hag, huh? And you all fought a froghemoth, huh? Man, you've all really been on some adventures, huh?"
It is strange in the amount of hundreds of years that the amount of different challenges have come up in the absence of Ubtao.
Yes, the jungle was once a prosperous place, and hopefully we can return it to its former glory.
Wait, hold on.
Agreed.
I can bring. Sorry, go ahead.
No. Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I just realized I can bring back River.
You have Revivify?
I have Raised Dead.
Oh, that's completely different than Revivify.
Oh yeah.
I know.
Bring it back as a zombie, yeah.
No, it won't.
Yeah, it will.
No, it won't.
Oh, okay.
Could you share it in the chat?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Raise Dead, 5th level spell.
Oh, wait. And removes or neutralizes any curses. Oh, non-magical.
This spell.
He's just gonna be basically hobbled until, and for 4 days.
Oh, that's awkward. This spell closes all mortal wounds, but it doesn't restore missing body parts, as in a giant gaping hole in their skull.
He did have a huge hole in his head.
That's a wound.
If the creature is lacking body parts or
wound.
organs integral for its survival, its head, for instance, the spell automatically fails. Yeah, unfortunately, River was killed in such a way that Raised Dead would not affect it.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Shit. I thought I found a.
Damn. Yeah, that would have been.
I'm surprised you didn't take Revivify, because isn't a level. No, it's a level 6.
Yeah, it's a level 6 spell. That's what I would have taken, but yeah, I don't have any level 6 spell slots.
Yeah, and Zendala and Kingsport are Zendala's specifically asking Kingsport about what Funame was like before he became a brain in a jar. And Kingsport's telling her that, I didn't know him too long before that happened, but he was a good chap. Always did what he thought was right, even if the others hated him for it, which was constant.
Sounds a lot like a certain kobold we know.
But yeah, you guys are back at the staircase. What area do you guys want to investigate next? We can do a little bit more and wrap it up here in a little bit.
What's over here? Specifically here.
Yeah, that's a good spot.
Yes, so
let's check for traps. Did we check for traps though? I'm always scared of these damn traps.
Yeah, so I'll just tell you what you guys see as you look down the hallway here. You see what appears to be a large stone door looming at the end of the hallway. But it bears no handles or hinges on it. Jutting from the wall on either side of the door are 2 matching bronze sculptures, each the head and neck of a serpent with its fangs bared. On the lintel above the door is inscribed the following message in common: "Warm like flame, cold for the cruel, still for the dead, gruel for the ghoul.
Ooh, rule for the ghoul.
Still for the dead, and
I
rule
put
for
it in
the.
chat for you.
Oh, goddamn! I was typing.
Oh, you're good. No worries.
Death to fire, dine or drown, precious air, and falling sand.
This is find the
story of
Iron
a-
Serpent's twin.
The Iron Scepter's twin?
Scepter's twin. Sorry, never mind. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, gruel for the ghoul is a sick line.
Rule for the ghoul.
Death to fire, dine or drown, precious
yeah.
air, and falling sand. Hope for the dead, gruel for the ghoul. So
Yeah,
Who
this
is the
is
ghoul?
interesting. We don't know.
But this is all you can see from where you guys are standing now. You can move closer if you wish.
Cautiously.
Warm like a flame, cold like. Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's check out. Let's get a closer look.
Okay. As you guys get a closer look, you can also see the passageway to the north here.
Is that going up or going down?
Going up.
Hmm.
Hang on, I gotta do this right. There we go. Okay. So, you see looking up, after about 10 feet, this dusty corridor becomes a staircase that descends 15 feet to a lower level. Resting on the floor at the bottom of this staircase is an old treasure chest with a rusty lock. Just beyond the chest, the tunnel opens up to a huge, dark chamber.
Oh, it's a trap.
Inside the chamber, as you shine your torchlight or dark vision, whatever, you see 4 marble columns support the ceiling of this grand tomb. Twin staircases ascend to an upper gallery, where a carving in the form of a giant maze adorns the wall. On the floor of the tomb stands an opaque crystal sarcophagus that is constantly changing color. Minotaur murals adorn the walls on the lower level of the tomb.
The Minotaur.
Is
the
that a
god of the
random
axe.
chest at the bottom of the fucking stairs?
It
Yeah,
sure is.
How is that
I don't
not a
tr-
mimic?
I don't trust like that. I don't trust like that.
Time for what the spirit gods tell you about this room. Kubazan. Is anyone possessed by Kubazan?
Which one's Kubazan?
I think that's Tooth, the
That's
frog
this
spirit.
guy right here. That's me.
Tooth, Kubazan in your head urges you to inspect the maze carving, and he wants you to be the first one to touch it. Who has Ejin, the
That's also,
rabbit,
that's
rabbit
also me.
spirit?
That's me.
Is it really?
Yes.
That's so funny. The rabbit is arguing with Kubazan, and he tells you to wait for the sarcophagus to turn gold before trying to open it. And he tells you that gold is his favorite color, and he feels lucky about it.
I'm actually like stopping right, like as soon as I see this, I'm stopping and I'm like, I'm not
Oh yeah, they're
exactly
having an
a-
argument in your head.
Yeah, I'm not exactly having a full conversation out loud, but I'm doing the whole like angel devil on the shoulder thing, but I'm not like talking to them. I'm just listening to their points. So this is what everybody else sees as I'm doing this. I'm like, oh,
I don't believe Diarco has any gauze, does he?
He does
hasn't
not.
attuned to anything. He
Okay,
hasn't accepted
yeah.
any.
I didn't think so.
was thinking. The mural up there has a picture of a minotaur, right? And isn't there a minotaur trapped in the mirror?
Yeah, so there are murals darted around the room, all depicting minotaurs. And then the stone carving up here is the depiction of a maze.
What's the maze look like?
So it's all carved of stone, and it's just a very typical maze. You just see that it has a entry point and then just a bunch of branching paths that all close off, and then that one path leads to the middle.
Okay, you two, please. Can I think? I understand that one of you wants to go in, and the other one is hesitant, wants to wait for a specific time to do this. I agree. The maze holds the key, yes? Can we agree with that, Kubazan?
Yes, I suppose.
Ejin makes a fair point, that if we wait for the maze to reveal itself, then we might get the key. I don't know so much about the gold thing, but I do understand that the key is within that, whatever that is.
Well, gold is my favorite color.
So, it is decided then? We wait for the maze to reveal itself in the most cautious way we can?
They both go silent.
Ah, yes. Silence indicates cooperation. Right? I'm gonna turn and look at everybody as if they were following along the entire conversation.
Lucana looks at you and goes, "My friend, you have voices in your head."
I do. The trickster gods, they, once you bond with them, they give you advice. I'm gonna say this in Oldomuin, so that nobody else knows what I'm saying.
Ah, whatever you say, my friend. I had a couple friends under the same affliction as you. You'll get through it.
The mural of the maze, Diarco. That is the steps that we must take to successfully get to the color changing. What is that?
Sarcophagus.
Sarcophagus, which contains the trickster god.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a very everybody knows the movie reference. That's bait. That's, look, I'm pointing out the treasure chest. I mean, like, I don't trust like that. Yeah.
Ah, yes,
And
the chest. Did you know that just before you arrived, Brody was accosted by a mimic who was pretending to be a treasure chest at the end of long room?
ah, yes, mimics are our favorite thing in the world. I'm on a personal, let's just call it not condoned quest by our Lord of Death, Merkel, to destroy everyone that I see, no matter if it costs me not paying attention. Sometimes my deepest, sincere apologies to my lord. But let's see. I'm gonna cast Find Traps, and hopefully that captures Mimic in this description.
Let's see. Find traps.
Consider harmful or undesirable.
Diarco, you see that the chest is not trapped, but the ceiling has a hidden compartment, and you can see that there are pressure plates on the staircase leading down.
And I know where those
that is
pressure
what you
plates are.
find with. Yes, you do know where the pressure plates are.
Okay, because it just says any sudden or unexpected effect which you consider harmful. Because I think mimic would be captured in that. Okay, yeah. So I know where the pressure plates are.
That's right.
Go
Okay.
on.
All right. I guess I'm going to. I'm sure I have some. I mean, is there rubble around? It looks really rubbly. Just gonna throw a rock.
Yeah, you can find something.
Yeah, I'll find something. I'll pick a rock up off the ground or whatever, and just throw a rock on one of the pressure plates, and hopefully everyone is watching. I'll be like, I knew something was.
That's exactly it, Benjamin Day.
That's me, by the way.
That's
are really
K-Pack,
good.
yeah.
That's me.
That was good.
That's
he's got a point there.
Diarco, you throw the rock down. It hits one of the pressure plates, and you see the ceiling collapse, and this giant boulder falls down and slams on the ground, and then begins rolling down the staircase. This boulder basically fills the entire hallway. And as it's rumbling down the stairs, you see it destroy like every step that it bounces on, destroys the chest underneath, rolls into the room, bounces off the sarcophagus, and just sits like over here.
Okay.
Well, that is one way to go about it.
I didn't know what to expect, but it wasn't that. Is there any remnants of pressure plates underneath the rubble? Or is it all gone?
They are all destroyed.
Okay. All right. Well, and I kind of step towards where I see the boulder come out, and I kind of look up, see if there's any like one in the chamber or nothing.
No.
I'm gonna cast light to look up in the tunnel. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. The ceilings.
There's
okay.
nothing else.
All right. Well, it looks like that was it. I'm gonna step over the treasure chest and see if there's anything in there.
You head down and look at the treasure chest. Just splinters of wood and metal. You see nothing. It looks like the chest was empty.
Typical. Typical trapped empty chest. Cursed that it wasn't a mimic.
The pattern. What is the pattern of the mural on the mural? Is so. The pathway that you take to get to the center of the maze.
Mm-hmm.
What's
you're trying to follow like the correct. You're like looking and trying to follow the correct path.
Right. Correct. I'm gonna attempt to mimic that on the floor itself.
Oh, on the floor itself. The maze is bigger. You see that each step is bigger than what would be contained in this room. But you do see as you examine it that as you're tracing the correct path to the exit, that suddenly some of the walls seem to change, and you find yourself going to a dead end. And as you start again going down the correct path, you notice that the walls shift again. The maze keeps changing.
Can I put the immovable rod in between, like, one of the paths that would be shifting?
So this is a carving, like a mural on the wall. These are
so
basically
we're not
just
actually in the. There's no maze yet.
correct. This is just a depiction on a wall. Yeah, there's nothing to put the invisible rod in, or the immovable rod.
So I would be here.
Correct.
When the change happens, the second or third time, as soon as the change happens, I'm gonna attempt to look at the
I'm gonna move everyone into
the
the room.
casket, and I'm gonna attempt to see if that change in color lines up with the change of the walls on the maze.
It sure does, Tooth. About every 6 seconds, the maze changes on the mural, and the color changes on the casket.
So every 6 seconds, I can alternate the path to follow to an opening.
And the sarcophagus changes from blue to gold to purple to green to red to black, and then back to blue.
How long does it take for me to trace? Do I have 6 seconds to trace successfully?
You don't. It's way too long.
Okay.
And by the time you get halfway, the maze changes and you're cut off.
So I will take it from the beginning, starting at blue. I will see which way opens up when the next color happens. So it's blue, then what? Then gold?
It is blue, then gold, then purple, green, red, and black.
Okay. On the first run, blue, gold, purple, red, green, then black. On those runs, I'm going to see where the path opens up.
Yeah. I mean, you can do so. It seems to be consistent every time.
Okay. So
but all you're doing is just tracing this in your head. Do you want to actually like touch the mural?
Before I touch the mural, I want to do 3 runs specifically. I want to see if I can get the timing right and kind of like not touch it, but kind of like follow it, kind of gain some muscle memory for it.
Yeah. I mean, after a few minutes of examining it, you're pretty comfortable with the different configurations of the maze.
Okay, then I will attempt to touch it.
Okay. Tooth, you gear yourself up. You know which maze is coming up next, and you touch your finger on the starting line, and you blink out of existence.
That's what I figured.
Tooth, you wake up and you find yourself in a foggy demiplane with stone walls to your left, right, and behind you, going up into the sky into eternity. And as you look up at the sky, you can see the room that you were once standing in, and you can see your companions standing there in the hallway next to the, like around the sarcophagus or whatever. And you are in the maze.
Yeah, that's... So following along with what happened to me again with that clay golem, I was like, yep, that tracks.
And as soon as Tooth appears in the maze, the walls to the west, east, and south of you guys in the room shatter, revealing secret rooms beneath them. And you guys see 10 giant minotaur skeletons appear in those rooms, and they're all holding giant axes. And next time, we're going to roll for initiative.
Yep. All right. Wow. Sick. Oh, man, I'm super hyped.
Tooth is in the maze. Everyone else is on the outside, and it's going to be fun.
Oh, God. What a roll. What an awesome episode. Thank you.
This episode was really good.
Sure was.
Oh,
there's nobody
man.
there to communicate with Lucana.
Nope.
That's going to be unfortunate.
Yep.
Lucana's just going to be swinging that sword.
He's going to be swinging and no-mooing.
Brandon, you want to change scenes?
Yeah, let's go to that outro scene, huh? Oh, man, that was fun. Yeah, wow, a lot of things. Defeating the Beholder, River dying, Brody coming back as the devil.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
that promised that he was going to kill you all.
The return of Kingsport, the electric guitar.
The electric guitar, the return of Kingsport.
All right,
It's been
I want
chonky
to
episode.
Yeah,
I want to address something real quick in our post debrief in public. All right, Brando, listen.
Yes.
please, I love you. I say this out of love. Are you not liking the pacing or something? Or I'm trying to get to an understanding of your impulsions. I just want everyone to have fun, and I feel like you're not at some points. And you're just
Z and Zur
yeah.
were both impulsive characters. So
Okay, all right. That's not coming from you personally.
Yeah,
that's
it's
your
coming off as
character.
Brandon.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, it's just I've played this whole entire thing as they have been very impulsive.
Okay.
Their curiosity is what led to a lot of it.
Man, because some decisions almost, and I'm saying this charitably, almost feel a little malicious, like sabotage. Like
I think Z's just having fun. I don't know.
Yeah,
okay,
I don't
maybe.
see it
I
as
don't know.
being malicious. He's literally
All
doing
right.
what he's been doing this whole entire time.
Okay.
I don't.
I guess what I'm trying to get to the root cause of, or my root concern is this isn't coming from you personally acting through your character, like acting out in the story. This is just Z acting Z, like Z. Okay, because in which case I feel no shame in abusing the fuck out of this character.
I feel like I've been
because
pretty
holy
consistent
shit.
with that.
All right, yeah,
in
damn.
general.
All right, because yeah, you seem like you were belly aching a little bit about like no one caring about Z's character, but it's really hard to care about a character who actively does things that are like the worst decisions in the moment, like constantly.
Every character,
like so how
bratty. Like
the whole belly aching bit about like does no one care about Z, because I've died like multiple times, and at this point people are like, yeah, whatever, you can still die once, and I was just like, okay,
yeah, but can you understand where that sentiment comes from?
No, why would Z
really not at
that?
all. Z and Zur have done absolutely nothing in the times that we've known them for us to be like,
yeah, okay
maybe this
I don't
might
think either of them have
thought, not even a little, not even okay, all right, no.
Well, see,
okay, that's where I'm trying to understand. You're like, wow, I can't believe no one wants to lose this guy who makes the wrong decision, the worst decision possible constantly.
I will say.
I thought it was funny.
I thought it was funny too. I don't know.
On the maze specifically, I was actually tempted to have Z do it, because Z's intelligent enough to put 2 and 2 together about this specific interaction. The only reason why I jumped headfirst into it is because it made the most sense following what happened with the clay golem. That Tooth would just fumble his way into the solution that happens to put the rest of the party in danger in an encounter while he's out.
Perfect choice. You know, I'm not trying to shit on your character 100%, but it's like, bro, you have to have a little bit of perspective to understand.
Well, I mean, I've been pretty consistent with the character, even to the point of like, I fucked with some purple goo and got myself obliterated. I mean, it's not like it's not like I was literally just doing it to mess with you guys. I do it even when you're not around. So I just want to be clear that if you feel that that's for whatever reason in malice, I don't know what to tell you, because I've been doing it consistently the whole way.
No. Let's be a little bit charitable towards me now. I wasn't saying that everything you do is. I wasn't that specifically wasn't what I was saying. I'm not saying that everything you do isn't malice. I was like, sometimes it feels like it's point because you yourself are feeling like slighted in some way.
I can't possibly feel slighted. I literally can die and come back from death. I just shot 3 fireballs in a row. Like I'll be honest, I don't feel slighted in the least in this game. I'm just trying to stay in character, whereas he is a curious, unknowledgeable person in the ways of the
shit.
Impulsive. Does what he can because he doesn't know otherwise, right?
Yeah, I just hope you understand. I'm trying to ask you. Maybe we need to make some corrections to make you feel welcome in the campaign.
No, that's not an issue. I mean,
Okay,
again,
right.
Z's belly aching is he's literally died multiple times, but anytime someone's like, "Oh, well, you mean I have to cast a spell to save your life?" And it's it's literally just Z's like, "All right, fuck me then, right?" You know, just like
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm misinterpreting. I thought it was you speaking personally, not from your character.
no, it was literally the
Oh, okay.
character, right? Because
Okay.
what was it? Chucky was like, "Oh, you
There's
still
the
got
disconnect.
you still
There's
got a
the-
phoenix feather," and I'm just like,
Okay. there is a disconnect. I thought I thought the apprehension was coming from, or not the apprehension, but I thought the friction was coming from you as a person being like, why the fuck does nobody care about my character?
No, it's
No, but
literally
okay.
every
That
instance
was my
that I
misunderstanding.
bellyached.
That
Yeah,
was my
every
Yeah,
instance I
I
bellyached
could
was
definitely
someone
see the
else.
disconnect
Yeah.
from there too, because
Yeah.
you definitely don't make a distinction between whether it's you talking,
Yeah.
Brandon. Like,
Oh,
you,
okay.
you,
Well,
you
I'll
need
try
to
and
make a
be
distinction.
better about that. I'll just say
Alright.
Zer says.
Thank you. First of all,
Especially 'cause
thank you,
don't do
Brandon.
a voice or anything like that. It's very hard to tell whether it's me or anything like that.
I have such a hard time doing the voices because if
I-
I get too into it, I just get too into it.
As someone who can't do voice for shit, I understand and appreciate that. But thank you for sharing that with me. That makes me feel way more comfortable about a lot of stuff that's happened.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, thank you.
It was a really fun episode. I
was
really
really
wasn't I wasn't expecting the mirror thing to go how it
It
did,
was
but
really funny how you killed Kings.
I'm just glad you had plenty of the character profiles ready for us to, interact
oh yeah,
with.
baby. I had it all planned out.
Killing
Yeah, you
everyone
did.
coming out of the mirror.
I
Never
feel
didn't
like
have it.
I feel like there was way more stuff we could have gotten from the doppelganger, but man, as a missed opportunity. There was
You
so
guys
much.
just
I
really
really
wanted
wanted
to
to
kill
just
that
threaten him
doppelganger.
to go back in the mirror.
When they said you don't know what's going on, I kind of gathered that as Matt's cue to say you won't be able to know what happened to the artifacts that they left behind, because they didn't know up to that point. They only we had more information than they did technically.
I think that was the best interaction in this entire episode. Was that specifically the amount? I feel like it was so condensed because I remember I was asking him something, and you're like, "Why are you doing this?" I was like,
I had to look it up. I had to check my notes and make sure.
Yeah. I was like,
Brandon,
okay, there's
I
some
did-
deep lore here.
I did like how your folly, Matt instantly picked up on the impulsiveness and he rewarded it with a guest character appearance. I did like
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
that was
yeah,
really
yeah.
cool.
I do
Mhm.
feel
That was
like
really cool.
I do feel like given the right circumstances and right timing, your shenanigans are less railroading and more of improv. That's done really well to enhance the story.
Yeah.
There is a line.
To be fair, sometimes it does work out, but there is,
Yeah. There's definitely a line. You doing 3 fire bolts in the same turn.
that was crazy.
That's
dude.
the line, right? You doing
Yeah.
one and popping out a character by happenstance. That's cool. That's not crossing that line. But you're just like, nah, I'm bored. I'm gonna fire 3 fire bolts at this mirror. Let's see what happens. Let's roll the dice.
Yeah, and so when people give Z in return cruelty or indifference, this is why.
Again,
yeah,
it's not malice. It's literally me doing consistently the same thing.
yeah, but Z
regardless
should
of-
not
of
be
instance.
confused about him constantly receiving negative feedback and never acting on it in any way, shape, or form. It's like,
don't
wow,
get me-
everyone didn't like
Don't
that.
get me wrong. Negative feedback is different than just saying, "Oh yeah, it's okay if you die." I just want to point out that there's a little
Yeah,
bit of a
he's-
difference there.
he's
No,
got a
it's
point.
been a no, he doesn't have a point. It's
Brandon
been
does
like
have
a
a point.
goddamn year of people telling you not to do shit. And everyone,
Yeah, but they're not
and-
telling me, "Yeah, it's okay to die." Okay, there's a difference.
No,
I just
no,
wanna
not
point
it's
that
not
out.
okay. Okay, no. Now you're stepping
I'm
out of the
just.
I also
scope.
have a
It's the
question
same
about-
instance that we've been talking about.
Nope,
I also have a
nope,
question
it's
about
not.
Z.
All right,
as a
let's put a
character.
ribbon on this.
I
Go
have
go
a
ahead.
question
Go
on
ahead,
Z as a
Bill.
character that I must know.
Yes.
Is Z
What's his dick look
Zer
like?
gone? Is Zer gone, or is Zer inside
It's a bad
Z?
dragon.
Like, why
I'm
should
sorry,
I care
Dale.
about Z? Does Chucky
Well,
like Zer? Is Z still Zer, or is Zer no more and Z just some blank slate that just happens to know stuff?
I feel like we answered this previously, but Z has all the memories from Zur, but that nefarious, like, evil side of him is gone, right? Where
Mhm.
Okay.
I was focused on killing, like, the what was it, the princess,
Assassinating
and
the
then
princess.
like exactly, like I had ulterior motives as Zur that I don't have as Z. Does that make sense?
Z is still Zer, just without all the Raven Queen bullshit.
Because like it seemed like Z doesn't have any, but he does.
Z
Okay.
Z seemed way more, or Zer seemed
So
way
here's
more.
how I pictured it, and this is actually, I'm assuming this is the intent from Brandon's character, but Zer was a desperate fanatic of the Raven Queen trying to garner favor, but still having that childlike innocence to the world. And now that that fanaticism is removed, it's just the childlike innocence where he still fucks up because he doesn't know he's fucking up actively. And so
I just don't gain instant intelligence
Yeah.
or wisdom just because I died.
Well, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking is your personality gone because you died?
No, I'm just less queen fuckery.
He's still the
It's like-
same childlike innocence and
It's
like
the
random
interact-
impulsiveness.
Okay, because I'm not sure if Z is Zer or if he's just a series of personalities that Zer has learned from, and it's like
Okay,
a
no dos.
combination.
I mean, it goes two ways in that regard, right? Where you learn from imitation, right? That's how you learn a craft. That's how you learn art. That's how you learn just about anything is from imitation. So the whole lead up to his death, Zur was imitating everyone around him.
Mhm.
And he had
But
some
Z
really
does not
shitty
seem to be doing
influences.
that.
Yeah, I was about to say, barring really terrible influences, but yeah, I mean that was his character build-up.
That's
and,
a fucking that's a cop out. I feel like you had a lot of really good influences you just ignored. Yeah, seriously, you had fucking August, like Logic Lord, pure-hearted, like dwarf inventor
who turned
man.
around and killed people without any regard.
What?
The total malice from a certain like tiefling. I mean, out of
That was
everyone, I
just
think
me.
Chucky
Everyone
was
else was
actually the best
No,
influence.
August executed somebody that was bound for being the one that that tore
one time.
into-
Brody was the only consistently
Hey,
bad
August killed
influence.
that
You chose to
defenseless guy
focus
one
on the
time,
influence.
okay?
Right?
That's yeah.
Hey,
An
All right,
example's
I
an
just
well,
killed one
but
kid.
either way,
Okay.
Good.
Either
yeah,
way,
we could
good
go on
discussion,
about
gang.
this for hours.
Yeah, we
Thank
can.
you, Matt.
yeah,
that was a
we
wonderful
can keep
session.
going.
It was
Thank
really
you.
good.
Yeah,
Good,
thank
I'm
you
That
for
was
glad-
joining
wonderful.
in.
It's getting
I
late.
really appreciate
Hey,
it.
love you
I'm glad
guys.
you
Thanks
guys
for
enjoyed.
joining. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and all that stuff.
Oh,
Give us a follow. Give us a.
The next episode of D&D is probably going to be next Thursday. I believe we are going to try and do a special episode of August's return to Portney and Zaru. So stay tuned for that. We'll let everyone know
I'd like
if
to
that's happening.
participate in that.
Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to hop in VC and hang out. It's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, that's it.
Nice.
With my new
We'll see y'all
character,
tomorrow
Chad,
for
too.
some Commander. Join us as
Yeah.
the host and guest. Play some Commander online.
Hell yeah.
Hell
All right.
yeah.
Adios.
Peace out, folks.
Peace out. Bye.